Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, as you know, well, most of you know at least, and I'm so honoured as always to be here with you this evening. We have got 5 hours of gemstones. Goes without saying, right? We are the world's largest gem store, so we've got such an amazing variation of stones for you. But tonight is the night. No, what is it? Tonight is the night when to become one. Okay, forget that. Tonight's the night when you get the most incredible brand new gemstones, because of course we're out of the January sales now. We're at full flow of 2025, so we've got loads of brand new stones to launch for you, and some of the most, when I say ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous silly steals. You're going to see some of them straight away in this hour, so you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, and it's going to continue all the way through until 11 o'clock this evening. The next hour that we actually have this evening at 7 p.m. is called Silly Steals, so that's just going to be jam-packed with them as well, and we'll go through and through and through and see so much treasure, including Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, I've got it, including whopping, ginormous, what's that other word? Gigantic, ginormous, massive, mahoosive, whopping, I'm sure there's many words I could use, opals, and I'm talking Ethiopian opals, I'm talking Bennett Vault exclusive world-class museum opals, and I'm literally just name dropping a few things, but we've got so much to enjoy, so I'm really happy to have your company tonight. This hour, a bit like last night, if you were here at 6 o'clock, I started the show with a full hour celebrating the colour blue. So it was Blue Beauties, and we saw all different variations of lovely gemstones in the different in the different colour blue. Tonight, in this hour, it's a celebration of green. So both the colours that represent planet Earth, really, aren't they? Green comes in so many lovely variations as well. It was our gorgeous Glenn Lehrer that actually taught me many years ago. He said, Foxy, did you know there are more versions of the colour green than there are any other colour in the world? So that just goes to show how exceptional it is to, one, have a green gemstone, a genuine gemstone that has this lovely, luscious colour of the planet, but to be able to really, in this hour, celebrate so many of those versions. Nalini's with us. Hello to you, my darling. Lovely to see you. She says number 36, straight in there, please. We've even got blue in Greater London. How the devil are we? Great to have you with us. I know you've got a demo request, so do remind me to do that as soon as possible. But first, 36 for Hertfordshire. If we... Oh, you've got... Ooh, Nalini. This is a lovely choice to kick us off with. Thank you. It's a big stone as well, talking about whoppers. This is so impressive in many ways. Obviously, size immediately is going to cause quite an impact, cause quite a wow factor. But actually, with this material, so bearing in mind this is chalcedony. When you see chalcedony normally, isn't it normally like a delicate colour? So we have classic chalcedony would be a white stone. You sometimes get into more of the silvers and the greys. And then if you do get colour, it's delicate pink chalcedony. It's delicate baby blue chalcedony. If you see a strong colour, they're dyed as just expected and totally accepted in the industry. This is, when I say strong, this is like Zambian emerald level of green in strength, and it is totally natural. So the colour that we're about to look at for chalcedony, purple, blue and green, they're the top rarest of the colour variations that you can get. So straight away, the hue itself is rare, but it's the actual tone, it's the actual strength and saturation that makes this piece one of the finest and rarest that you can get of its kind. This is the glorious 14.5 carat Zimbabwe green chalcedony. And yep, she's natural, completely and utterly natural. The entire intense, glorious, luscious green that you can see here. Do you see what I mean when I mentioned about comparing it to something like a Zambian emerald? I mean, it really does hold its own, doesn't it? This is number 36. You'll get the certificate of authenticity, of course, for free that states it is totally and utterly natural in this luscious colour. And you'll get the stone. Well, you can see I've already gone quite low, actually. The previous closing price, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it was $49.99 originally. Oh no, $59.99. I was wrong. Sorry, $59.99 was the original price. Oh, so I've gone even lower than I thought. Down to $38.99. Yeah, can't help myself, can I? I'm going to go lower. $29.99 now today for you, my lovely. There's only actually 3 of these left in stock as well, but they also come up with a split pay option if you'd like to use that. $14.99 to get them home. Here at number 36, and like I said, there's only 3 chances left, requested by Nalini. Thank you so much. She says, hey, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Hey, lovely to see you. She says, Foxy, I'm loving the glasses. Very librarian in a good way. Looking amazing as ever. Thank you, my lovely. You're very, very, very kind. I've actually only had a couple of hours sleep, so I feel anyway like I'm in kind of slow motion mode. Slow motion. I feel like I'm in slow motion mode today. So if I do come across like I'm a little bit slower than usual, I can only apologise. I didn't have a good sleep last night. I've got a bit of a tickly throat. But we've all been there, haven't we? Either way, I'm so happy to be here with you guys, and thank you for your messages so far. Right, we're going to rock through any one of your requests, of course. You can send them on in, fire them at me, whether it's a request of a stone, whether it's a question or a query, anything I can do to assist you, as always, please do let me know. We have number 36 was what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 41, well, you've probably already spotted this ridiculousness. This, of all the stones in the world, we're talking about one of the most famous, straight away, a sapphire, right? A sapphire. This is not just one of the top 4 most precious stones of all time. This is that level of status, partnered with, this is so silly, partnered with massive size. For a sapphire, we expect, 20 point, 30 point solitaires. This piece, 1.65 carats, quite casually. Yeah, and look at the way she beams. I remember, again, talking about all the different variations that every different colour has. Glenn taught me that green is the most varied. There's more versions of green than any other hue in the world. And then he went on to talk about, well, we think about the rainforests, think about all the beautiful plush lands that there are across the world, all the different greens of the grasses, the greens of the leaves, the greens of every part of this beautiful planet that you can think of. And immediately, when I'm thinking about, okay, what do I know local to me? I take Barney Bear on a dog walk, don't I? That's probably the most nature I get that's most often anyway, that's most regular for me. Barney Bear, we go for a nice little walk. We've got a little woodland down by the side of the park. And as we stroll through, especially at certain times of the year, you can be walking even in the darkest part of the woods. And when the sun just peeks through those little gaps in the trees, it starts to kind of reflect off of the surface of some of the leaves, doesn't it? And it catches the light and you get that flutter of sunshine. And it immediately reminded me of it when I saw this stone. This is Outstanding, I'm sure you'll agree. And you can see exactly what I've done to this. It's a little bit criminal, but that's what makes it so exciting. £14.99 to get home a sapphire. Of all the sapphires as well, this is a Madagascan sapphire, so it's a location that is very difficult to get your hands on for any version of stone. Regardless, it could be Madagascan Sphene, for example, it could be Madagascan sapphire, anything at all from this location. The government have really cracked down on what they're allowing in and out of the country, and all the stones that come out of the country are being held at far, far higher prices than they used to be. So it is so special to get a Madagascan anything, but this being the legend of sapphire, being the glorious green and bursting yellow, as you can see, it's very beautiful, isn't it? And this, $14.99. I've only got 2 left. Mike is on it. Goodness me, you're quick. Hello, Mike. Mike's already got one for himself, so 2 chances remain. And you know what I'm like. If I can squeeze even a pound off, I will. So $12.99 is now your steal for this one at number 41 for the last 2 chances. We've got many collectors. Goodness me. Hello, Shana. She says, hi, Emily. Do you have any more Galilean morganite? I didn't see any under the demo request page. I hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Shana. Shana, I believe we do have some Galilean morganite in our vaults. They are in an embargo though, so if there is something in particular that you think we might have but you're not seeing it on the website, it's usually because it's something that might be really, really new here in the vault. And if it is new, as a parcel, for example, of Galilean morganite, we will have it arrive directly from our wonderful cutting house in Jaipur. It will get booked in. It will get brought onto the show here at Gemcollector for its first premiere launch. And then it will probably go into an embargo. So it won't be seen. I won't be able to schedule it. You won't be able to see it on the website for a little while. And then it will probably have maybe a second launch, depending on our stock levels. After that, that's when it will then, the last few pieces might go onto the website. So at the moment, because it's so new, you will not see any on the web. It's just a case of keep your eyes peeled on the show, and there will be another full showcase of them coming up very, very soon. But thank you, Shana. Hertfordshire is number 1, please. And how many are there? I will have a little look. Bear with. Number 1. Oh, it's 1 of 1. Yeah, number 1. Yeah, it says in the title, my lovely lady, 1 of 1. It's a one of a kind. So the one that I will bring on is precisely the one that you'll be getting. We'll be going there in just a second. Sue just says, you look studious today. Oh, does that make me, do I feel intelligent? This is what I look like most of the time. I put my contact lenses in, usually, when I come here to Gemcollector, purely because it's just a little bit more, I don't know, convenient, I suppose. And I do understand, I have to apologise, the lights reflect off of the surface of my lenses. So it's not quite, you can't quite, you know when you're having a conversation with someone and you can't see their eyes? I don't really like that. I want to, when I'm talking to someone or we're having a conversation, I want to be able to see their eyes. So apologies if you see a little bit of reflection today. But I have put my glasses on. I've kept my glasses on, should I say, because I think I've had about 2 hours sleep. This tickly cough was driving me mad through the night. So I was tossing and turning and sitting up and lying down and sitting up, and I just thought, oh my goodness. And then when you're tired, you know, when your eyes are like this. I thought, I don't want to put my contacts in today, that'll make it even worse. So the librarian look has arrived. It has certainly arrived. Right, we are here with your gorgeous sapphire. We're going to go straight over to number 1. Everyone's looking at this, but please do remember there is only 1 in the world, okay? 1 chance, 1 opportunity. Oh my days. Oh, it's thick as well. Wow. Where do I even start with this? Oh my days. I've literally got drinks coasters that you'd have to stack 4 of them on top of each other to get the thickness of this. This is amazing. This is a proper chunk. So you might be thinking, what is this? Obviously, it's an agate. It's Madagascan. It's 1 of 1, natural, vivid, green, being the theme of the hour, Sakura agate core. Now the core, that phrase that we've got there in the title, you might be thinking, what does that mean? Well, this is the kind of thing that, I don't know if you've ever seen our fantastic jadeite bangles, using that as a perfect example. Those incredible jadeite bangles, and they are literally 1 solid piece of stone. And as you can imagine, if they were 1 solid piece of stone, they would have been in their entirety, and then they would have almost been cored okay? They would have literally had that central core removed from them so that they can be a bangle, right? Now, sometimes that core might not necessarily be gem quality. Sometimes that core might be the best gem quality. It could be anywhere in between, really. This is a one of one because it literally was the core where a bracelet or something like that would have been used from the exterior, and it was literally recognised by the gemologists and the lapidarists that were handling this material to be one of the most beautiful that they'd ever seen. So of course they kept it, they held it to one side, and then they've obviously they've certified it and given its own wonderful status for a single collector. So there's nothing else like this. It is the only one in the world, and this is the stone in question. She's stunning, isn't she? It's like looking into the most glorious aerial view of planet Earth. You've got islands, you've got land, you've even got the coastline and the lovely white where the rippling waves crash up against it. This is beautiful. Mother Nature's art, really, isn't it? This is totally natural as well. I've really got to point that out. There's no treatment given to this whatsoever. Totally natural. And yours today, 57.5 millimetres in your diameter. And then look at the thickness. Look at that for a chunk. Oh, a proper chunk of solid, genuine gemstone. It looks like it's actually in somebody's basket at the moment. It might be our lovely Nalini. Nalini did inquire on this, and she did double check how many have you got, Foxy. So just one in the world. This is the very one, and therefore I should probably be quite quick actually in reducing this down. Are you ready? Are you steady, baby? This has actually got split pay on it as well. 3-way split pay. Certified, natural, Madagascan. And this is where I start to play. And push, and push. Ooh, and push. Gee whiz, that's good. You're going to love this. I can do this, my darling. For the very one on your screen. It has got translucency, by the way. It's always difficult to capture. Can I get... Bear with me. There was this fabulous little pen light here the other day. Not sure if it's Jim's. Is it in here? It was literally like a pen, but it had the brightest light on the end of it. If not, actually, no. Scrap that. I've got my big boy. I got my fancy one. Here she is. Right, let me just turn this on. I'll show you what I mean. Ready? To see that translucency? It's incredible, isn't it? You can never really capture that on the camera, so getting the light through it is the best way to say this is beyond anyone's expectations for, well, every quality that we'd assess, from the colours to the patterns to the translucency to, of course, the undeniable size of this. This is the one side. I should probably show you both sides as well, shouldn't I? So this is the side that I showed you first, and then if I just do a little flip here, this is the other side. So again, oh look! Oh wow, you've really got almost bubbles beautifully painted by Mother Nature within this piece. This is number one. Obviously, I've taken it straight the way down. It is in a basket, so I'm going to leave that there. Hertfordshire says it's not in my basket, Foxy. Oh, thank you for confirming, lovely lady. It does say, let me refresh my page, in fact. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, it's still definitely in the basket, but no official name. So I'll come back to that one. Not a problem at all. I will come back to that one. And we can congratulate whoever it may be when their name appears. Danny, hello, he says. Emily, love the glasses. Very. See, oh, thank you so much, sir. Lovely to have you with us. Aventurine, she says, Hertfordshire. So we have, chalcedony. If you talk about chalcedony, if you talk about agate and you talk about jasper, they are all very much in the same family. Aventurine, we can ever so slightly be talking about different elements to change up that material, my lovely. Collector, so goodness me, I got that many messages. Collector, sorry, happy. Good evening, Emily. Are you able to show this item that I just purchased? I want to see how it looks. Oh, okay, bear with me. You've just given me a code. Firstly, are you able to tell me what it is? And secondly, is it possible to send it through to me as a demo request at all? because then if you press that, if it has got one of those buttons, you press it, it'll tell me the location, it'll tell me what it is, and then obviously we can take it from there much, much easier. So if you could do that, have a little look for me, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Gabrielle, lovely to see you. Number 38. As per your choice, the green zircon. Coming on up. This, I mean, I wish I had more of these, to be honest. You can see all of the stones I have in the hour. I would have filled this with way more of the green zircons as well if I could, but unfortunately, this is the only one left. Literally the only one left in the entire vault. And of course, green zircon, I mean, it's so unheard of, it's so unlikely to see. It's quite obvious that when we do see it, it is the rarest colour in the world for zircon. Very special indeed. This one's even SI graded, 1 chance. And when I say 1 chance, it's not just one auction, it's 1 physical stone. So I've got 1 stone only in stock. This is the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And it is right the way down there to £19.99 for the single final piece of your green zircon in our vault. That's number 38. Thank you to Gabrielle. We have Samantha says, get yourself some cypress oil and put a few drops on your pillow before you go to sleep. It'll stop you coughing all night. Oh my days. Samantha, where's my piece of paper? Hang on. I should always do this at the start of every show, get myself a piece of paper ready, because it's bound to happen. Someone sends in something really useful. And I need to make a note. I've made a mess of that tear. I didn't tear that very neatly. Okay. I've never heard this before. Cypress oil. Cypress oil. Drops on pillow. How does that work then? Some sort of magic. Thank you, Samantha. That's really, really lovely for you to think of me there. That's really nice. Karen Ann says, not enough sleep. My eyes look like that most days. I hope you sleep better tonight, Emily Karen. This says Karen Ann. Thank you, Karen Ann. I think, to be honest, tonight, you know, if you have a really, really bad night and you don't sleep much, the next night, even if you've got the same symptoms, I think your body's that tired that it definitely crashes out a bit more, doesn't it? But thank you, Karen Ann. Verity, here she is. Verity, you're not going to believe this. Yesterday, I was passed a parcel by security, and I was like, what's this? I'm not expecting anything. Opened it up, beautiful set, triple set of socks with foxes on them. And I was like, where's this from? Anyway, looked to the little order form. It said from Verity. So Verity, thank you for my socks. I don't know how that's occurred. I'm assuming they might have been sent a little while ago, and I've just received them yesterday. So thank you so much for my lovely socks. I hope you're okay. She says, evening, I hope all are well. And you too, Emily. Just tuned in and saw that amazing doorstop at number 1. All well with the Peter Qs here. That's what we love to hear. Thank you so much. And yes, it was quite fabulous, isn't it? Katie's also joined us. She says, Emily, I've managed to join you earlier than usual. I know, goodness me, it's brilliant to see you at this time. She says, are you okay? I know when you wear your glasses on screen, it usually means there's some sort of issue. Yeah, there's usually issues. I mean, I've got many issues, to be honest. I've got many issues. Don't we all? Yeah. I unfortunately only had about 2 hours sleep last night. I've got a horrible tickly cough, and it wouldn't let me get any rest. And then my tired eyes, you can tell I'm tired because I'm literally like, I don't know how to speak. My tired eyes were not up for contact lenses this evening, so thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I feel absolutely fine. It was just purely the tickle that took me through the night. She said, I hope it's not that, and just a fabulous stylish choice this time, she says. Oh, well, I could just stick with that, couldn't I? It was a fashion choice. Definitely. Lovely to see Collector West Midlands joining us here tonight. Can we see number 16, please? Not a problem. Number 16 is your Type A jadeite. Yes, Type A jadeite. So the green zircon, just to confirm, was number 38. And then this jadeite, I love this. This is the piece. I mean, I've worn this so many times as a pendant. I can't even tell you. I've worn it so many times as a lovely pendant, because you can literally just link a chain straight through it, and hey presto, you can wear it as easy as ever. Even if you don't want to necessarily just link it, as in thread it straight through, I've also done, you know, that nice little trick where you actually take your chain and then you fold it in half, and where you've got the folded end, you thread that bit through and then loop it round, and then it literally looks like a perfect actual bail and everything. I've worn it like that so many times, and I know a couple of you have as well. This is number 16. Last of stock on these. Yeah, really last to stock actually. So that being said, let's get it down, shall we? She is natural, of course, Taipei Legacy Jadeite gemstone as always, but this is the green Taipei, and this for the last few pieces in stock. Let's just whip them straight in under £10, $9.99 or $10.82 for our stateside collectors. We've got loads of collectors joining us actually. Well done to Mike, well done to Anonymous Collector, Samantha in Gloucestershire, Nalini in Hertfordshire. She got the #1 whopper. Well done, Nalini. Susan in West Yorkshire, my beautiful lady. Lovely to have you with us as always. Getting herself the one and only total miracle of green zircon that was remaining in our vault. Well done to you, Susan. This piece at number 16, requested by West Midlands, so thank you for this choice. Hertfordshire says, a very kind person has released #1, so I've managed to grab it, Foxy. Yay, that's what we like to hear. Well done, Alini, big well done. Verity says, have a little look at grounding mats. Do you know what? That's literally just recently something that I've learned about. Must have only been last week. I've got one and I'm sure it's helping me not only with sleep but also aches and pains. I'm glad the socks have arrived. Honestly, thank you so much. It's a lovely surprise. But yeah, I've heard about the grounding mats. I think I'm going to look into it even more. Well done, whoever got #1. Well done, Nalini there from Verity. What a beautiful addition to your collection. It certainly is, isn't it? Right now, we have number 16 on the screen. We're going to go from number 16. I mean, there's so much to see here, so I'm just going to blow your mind with all of it, to be honest. We're going to go straight to number 2. Number 2 is one of our cheeky little situations where you don't get 1 stone, you don't get 2 stones, you don't even get 3 stones. You get 4 matching. Oh, they're lovely as well. 4 matching genuine serpentine. The translucency on these, the way that the light literally is like fluid light as it beautifully dances freely through the cabochon. This is number 2. I'm going to make it a bit of a wild one, to be honest, so I hope you're ready. I know many of you are actually. Goodness me, you've been quick already across the board. We've got collectors on the app, collectors on the telephone line, and collectors on the website checking out with our pieces so far. This here at number 2, start by situation. So you get 6.5 carats, guaranteed minimum. Average 8.5 carats. So if you check one of these out, you'll receive anything up to 10.5 carats. And that is, of course, across the 4 stones that I mentioned. So you're guaranteed to have 4 individual pieces. And as you can see, each one of them has been cut perfectly to all calibrate in an 8mm diameter. I'll just show you there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And here, hang on, get a little arrangement on the go. And here tonight, now I know some of you may have actually seen these over on Gemporia earlier today in some jewellery with David Trough. I'm bringing them to you loose. So I don't have the gold, I don't have the silver, I don't have the settings and all that jazz, but as a collector, it's the stone that's the star of any piece of jewellery, isn't it? And this is a parcel of said stone. And this is where this is where it gets a little bit naughty. So let's talk across the industry, price per carat. Imagine if you ever saw a genuine gemstone, and this doesn't happen, by the way, even if you go to Tucson trade events. Imagine you saw a genuine natural gemstone with certification included, that normally costs $150 plus, for £5 a carat. Okay, £5 per carat. Now, I know it goes up to 10.5 carats, but let's just go with the minimum here for a second. £5 a carat times by, what, 6.5 minimum? What's that, 32? 32.5. So I'm going to do this and immediately go under 30. Then, imagine if I, or you, or any of us, saw any real, genuine gemstone, same situation, natural, with certification, all included, for £2 a carat. £2 a carat, still assuming that we're talking about the minimum carat weight, 13 quid. Okay? Let's do that. So now this is £2 a carat. But as wild as that is, it is not your deal today. I'm going to do one more crash on this and it will show you exactly the level of savviness. I don't know whether this is the tiredness that's made me more naughty. I'm going to use it as an excuse by all means, but I am offering you not one, not two, but a parcel of gemstones. Genuine serpentine, natural serpentine, the imperial material from India that has that glorious Type A green. The Type A green we'd associate, of course, with the finest jadeite in the world. You're getting 4 of them, all totaling a minimum of 6.5 carats, up to 10.5 carats, 8 millimeters diameter, beautifully cabochoned and polished, and the whole lot is £1.99. Now, if that is not a silly steal, I really don't know what is. And this was me just dangling the carrot here today, because I said to you, look, I've got so many ridiculous deals across the show this evening. I'm going to kick off and show you exactly what I'm talking about. In the glorious greens of nature, this is your serpentine steal. Well done to you. Thank you to all of you for your messages. Still keep coming, sending them on in to me. I love to hear from all of you. Nalini says, what's a grounding mat? It's something that you put on the bed, and it has, I mean, I'm not 100% on this because I've got to continue researching it, but from what I've seen, it's some sort of, you know, like if you were to put an electric blanket on your bed underneath the fitted sheet, it's kind of like that, but it has some sort of current running through it. I don't know what it is exactly until I research it, but it helps basically naturally ground your body, your muscles, your blood flow, I don't know. And it genuinely, I mean, they've had rave reviews, so definitely worth looking into. Verity's said herself, it's fabulous. Right, number 2 on the screen. Susan says, thank you, my little chuckle cheeks. You're very welcome indeed. Right, number 1. Number 2 on and gone. We have many more silly steals to come your way, and the Gilles Peridots are quite urgent, actually, in terms of being reduced. So let's get ourselves over to those. We have, it's actually number, I'm just going to double check this for a second. Yes, number 7. We're going to go to first. Let's slide those away. Number 7 is our big trillion cut piece. So in terms of the Gilles Peridot, as you can see, we've got a lovely selection of different shapes here, which is always nice to see, isn't it? For a single gemstone, usually it will lend itself to just one particular shape, one particular cut, but actually this fantastic parcel has really, really been able, it's been such impressive quality that it's been able to be cut in all the shapes and all the cuts and wonderfully actually showcase all of them to their best extent. This is number 7, 1.4 carats, 7.75 mil of Gilles Peridot, the finest peridot that we have seen in our lifetime, this incredible Chinese material. I know Jake Thompson is very passionate about this. Jake Thompson has been a very important part, in fact, of bringing this gemstone to us here at Gemporia. And this parcel, we are incredibly lucky to have. This one, kicking off specifically in the trillion, is going to show you, once again, exactly the level of extraordinary savings that we can offer to you. And it's not just, of course, the bigger picture is down to how we do things overall at Gemporia, but individuals like Jake Thompson, Toby Cavell, David Troth, they're the individuals that have these relationships with different mines, with different traders all over the world. And by keeping those really strong, solid friendships and relationships, it allows us to access stones like this for you and get them at prices like this for you as well. So this one being our first piece in, I'm going to take it very quickly down to its crash of £9.99. Now I know, understandably, of course, they are very highly valued. You never see a price like this, especially if it was then going to be set into a piece of jewellery. It's absolutely going to be considerably more. But collecting the stone is always the most crucial thing. The August birthstone as well. It's a stone that really kind of gets me in the spirit for a bit of sunshine, a bit of warmth. I love it. Here, natural, certified, of course. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, and this one under a tenner. Considering this is our biggest piece, does that now tell us all the others have to go to the same price, if not lower? I think it does. I think it definitely does. So if this is number 7, I'm going to go straight to number 8. Oh, and this is very sparkly. Hello there. Okay. Oh, collector in Surrey. That makes sense then why it won't allow me to have it on the show. It won't show me it through a demo request or a location, my darling. I do apologise. That is something that is daily deals and web exclusive. So it will not allow me to, in any way, shape or form, have it involved in a live auction. So I do apologise. I can't show that one to you. Right, number 8 is where we're going. Let's do a little swapsy here. So number 7. Number 8 is the oval piece, 1.23 carats. 8mm tall. Ooh! 8mm tall. Do you know what? I'm feeling very naughty with these stones. Do you want to be naughty with me? Because I feel like being naughty on your own isn't as fun as being naughty with your friends, is it? Would you agree? So, do you want to be naughty with me? Because we got a lot of peridot here. All the way to number 14. This one's number 8, okay? I want it to be a situation where if you're watching right now and you know about this stone, you want this stone, and you're ready to own this stone, I want it to be a situation where you can actually look through the selection and go, do you know what? It is absolutely possible, because of the deals that Foxy's done, for me to get not just one, but maybe one of each shape. Maybe a full parcel. Maybe enough to do a bracelet and a pair of earrings or something like that. That's what I want. I want you to be so happy with the value for money I'm going to give to you. So this is going here. Samantha, well done. Gabrielle, you were on it as well with that fantastic trillion piece. This one is number 8 on your screen here this evening. £7.99, which I'm confident the graphics have caught up with me. Yeah, fantastic. £7.99, as all of them are, you know. They are Gillian, they are natural, they haven't had any treatment whatsoever, and they are absolutely coming home with you with that certification that gives you all the information, which is really key to, you know, the knowledge of the gemstone, but it's also key for your documentation as well, isn't it? This is number 8. Hello, we have our gorgeous Karen in Greater Manchester. She says, hello, Sugar Plum. I don't know what it is about the name Sugar Plum, but I just love it. It gives me like a fuzzy feeling inside. Oh, Karen, that's interesting. Oh, I want to see those now. Karen said, Jake actually had some Gillian Peridot on Gemporia today, and some of them were set the other way round. So the facets, the actual back of the pavilion, was facing upwards. She says it was really dynamic and made such a difference. Do you know what? I love the idea of that. I've seen, well, you think of the Sugarloaf cut, for example. The Sugarloaf cut is a perfect example of how things are kind of flipped on its head. But it totally honestly makes sense. It's almost like if you were to have a beautiful, really kind of tall cabochon, and then that cabochon was then turned into a checkerboard, or a briolette, even if it was double-sided, it's almost taking that to another level of height, another level of real grandeur, isn't it? So I really actually quite like that. I wanted to see them myself. Thank you, Karen, and it's great to see you today, as always. Number 7. Number 8 is what we got on the screen. These are flying out the door. You've got to be quick. Like I said, it is my mission here this evening to make this available to everybody, and I know that's what we do all the time anyway. It's the literal reason that Gemporia started 20 years ago. Our CEO literally had the idea of, I want to make genuine gemstones, real treasure from the earth, affordable to everybody. And I was one of those little girls that thought I'd never be able to own any real treasure. But Gemporia, he literally achieved it, because Gemporia did it for me, and I know it's done it for many others across the world. This selection of peridot being some of the highest level of wow factor, being some of the newest imperial material discovered, brought to you now here today at these levels of affordability. I'm really hoping that I'm going to make so many of you guys happy. So number 7, number 8 is this one. We're going to go number 9, which is the pear. And this, let's load in the graphics for you first. In terms of your height, again, 8mm. So you've already got the immediate know-how of it being a large stone for carat weight, but physical measurement says it all as well, doesn't it? This is, oh yes, in the luscious green. Isn't it perfect in that leaf shape? The pear shape could very easily, and it has been in the past, enjoyed and used in various different designs as a leaf. Oh, I'd love to see quite a few of these together, actually. This is number 9, just immediately zooming you in and then immediately getting down and naughty. So what can I do on this one? That's the question, isn't it? What on earth is she going to do on this piece? Well, let me show you. I'm going to take this stone, here at number 9, to simply £6.99. Have you got a trillion? Have you got an oval? Do you want a pair as well? You might as well. You might as well, I reckon. I reckon, definitely. Well done. Thank you. I do apologise today, my lovelies. If you're just tuning in, I am a little bit slow. I know I can feel that I'm a little bit slow today. I've got a very tickly cough as well. Not tickly cough, it's just like a tickle. You know what I mean? And not a good kind of tickle, an annoying kind of tickle. So apologies if I keep running away to sip me hot drink. Karen Ann, well done to you in Staffordshire. Raluca in Greater London, hello my darling, well done to you. I'm going to leave, of course, this available to you on the web. So we're here in the 6 o'clock hour. It's currently 6:48 p.m. As soon as it hits 7 p.m, so in less than 12 minutes now, all of these stones will completely disappear, just so that you're aware. So they're at these prices I'm doing, but then they will be gone very shortly, which is why I've got to really kind of pick up the pace and bring on as many as I can. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. Number 10, I know that this one was a yellow ticketed piece, actually. So most of these are brand new, and then number 10 is kind of like the odd one out in some ways, even though it's not, but it has been yellow ticketed. And the reason that I mention that to you is because, well, it's the only way I can explain the ridiculousness of what's about to happen on your screen. So hold on tight, because this is £2.99. There's no other way of saying it. I just have to say it, okay? There's no other way of going around that. £2.99. And if you're here in the UK, so you're here in the same country as where I am right now, where the studios are, where we're dispatching these stones from, understandably, you're going to have the cheapest postage and packaging, aren't you? How much is your P&P? £3.95. So for less than your P&P, I'm going to give you an actual genuine gemstone, like multi levels of miracle for £2.99, and it still comes with a certificate as well. That one is number 10. Number 11, come to me. Number 11 is the 80-point Gilles Peridot. This is in the round. We haven't seen a round yet. We've seen trillion, oval, pear. This is then the cushion. Okay, so yeah, first round on. Round's always known to give a lot of sparkle from any stone with clarity, isn't it? So I think this is going to be good. Yes, it is definitely going to be good. The round brilliant strikes again. That curved pavilion is always going to maximise any level of brilliance that you could desire. This is a 6mm diameter. 80 points is, of course, guaranteed. They do go up to actually a full carat across this lovely parcel. In the round brilliant of the Gilles, you will be seeing, oh, so much brilliance. I mean, look at it. If I hold it still, you can, even in its completely still motion, right, you can still see many different variations of the green. But then as you start to move it, and this is where the beauty of gemstones comes in. This is literally why we do live shows here at Gemporia, because we could be like any other, gemstone supplier across the world, where they have a website, they take a picture of their stone or whatever it is that they've got, and then they upload that picture, and then they say, here it is on the website, and this is the price. Now, I'm not being funny. I find it difficult to do that with clothes. I can't even, you know, I want to be able to touch the fabric. I want to be able to really get a proper sense of it, more so than what a picture can give me, let alone a genuine gemstone. There's no way I would ever want to actually invest my own hard-earned money into genuine gemstones unless I got a little bit more than a photograph. And that's exactly why we do what we do. We do live shows so that you can see these stones. If you say, right, Foxy, I need to see it against the hand. I need to see it for scale of size. I need to see it in the light. I need to see it in the dark. I need to see it move. We are literally here to do that for you so that you can make your own totally and utterly educated decision and your own choice as to what you are collecting. And that's why I love doing this. That's why I love bringing you these stones and enjoying them together. This one at number 11, also then even savvier because I'm still going down. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going to take this piece. And I just need to double check this because bear with. Yeah, fantastic, done it. I've done it. £3.99. Sorry, that's you can hear me happy dancing. Slow motion version happy dancing. Here at number 11, £3.99. What I will say though is that you are my accomplice with this. I'm not sure if you're aware. I did say right at the beginning, do you want to get naughty with me? Because it's not as fun when you do it on your own. It's way more fun if you have friends to be naughty with, right? So if you are here with me right now, this is for me and you. This is totally me and you, between ourselves, getting proper naughty. And I'm so buzzing that you're making the most of it. Shannon in Newport, hello. Just spotted your name. Wonderful to have you with us. We've got Shannon, we've got Raluca, we've got Mike in Aberdeenshire, Karen Ann in Staffordshire, Samantha in Gloucestershire. We've, oh goodness me, there's a lot of names. Gabrielle in Veresi, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Collector West Midlands. Oh, my computer, come on. Keep up with me. It's moving that fast, I can't even keep up with your names. You know who you are. Well done indeed. This one's number 11, by the way. Number 11, 12, 13 and 14, all still... Oh, yes. All still to come on. Or this is number 11, should I say. Number 12 is next. Another one of those gorgeous ovals. I mean, there's so many chances with this if you wanted to get creative with jewellery or have mass quantity. Because you can have as many as you like. There's no limit. Please don't think that we're going to limit you. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love 5 of those because I want a pair of earrings, I want a pendant, I want a ring, and then I want one to go on display in my gemstone case. You can do that. Have as many as you like. Goodness me. It's all there until either the hour ends or we run out of stock. This is number 12. This is a 7x5mm, so it's also calibrated for those of you guys that are jewellery makers. It is a calibrated cut, so very easy to set, very affordable to set as well if it is calibrated. This particular piece being number 12 is, well, 82 points actually on the average carat weight. Certified natural as all of them are, and I'm doing it again. You know it. You know it. This one's going to come in actually. This one's going to come in at I'm making myself choke. £2.99. Ooh, yes. £2.99, $3.24. These are flying out the door. Well done to all of you so far. My lovely Neil in Greater London, hello to you, sir. Not a problem. Yeah, I will bring that on as soon as possible. So Neil, number 20. Don't know what happened last night. I was waiting for a refractometer. I saw you show the big cases. And then next thing I know, I woke up at 1 a.m. Oh, Karen, gorgeous lady. Well, you obviously needed to sleep, didn't you? That's the most important thing. I can always try and arrange to bring you the refractometer back on again. That's not a problem at all. If your body needs to sleep, your body needs to sleep. Do you know what I mean? Bless you. Well, I hope... I hope you're keeping on top of that rest and keeping yourself nice and comfy and cosy, gorgeous lady. Bear with me, number 12 is where we're at. Number 13 and 14, the final pair of those. Here we go. So 13 is the 70 point in the pair. Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle she goes. And I am going to match that one as well, because I can. £2.99. Can't go wrong really, can you? £2.99 for this beauty. Just for your reference as well, this one's also a calibrated cut, so it's 7mm tall, 5mm wide, excuse me, and au naturel at £2.99. I can't honestly get my head around the fact that we're offering gemstones at lower prices than the postage for the day. It's hilarious. This is number 13. Really quickly going to bring on then number 14, and then we'll hop over to that chrome dioxide for our gentleman Neil as well. Not a problem. Oh, sorry, I know you said number 17, didn't you? Yes, number 17 will also be on. I think that'll just take us up to the end of the hour, so that's perfect. Number 14 then, the final peridot, 44 points of a carat. She's a 5mm diameter in a really pretty, very, very pretty, bright pop of that glamorous green. I mean, it's the green that resembles spring, isn't it? It's the green that is a happy, happy, happy vibe whenever you get to see greens like this, and the way that they twinkle with all the bursts of sunshine as well really kind of puts a smile on my face. 44 points, certified natural, round brilliant cut, and now, here you go, £1.99. Well done, my lovelies. Right, I am going to have to leave that there with you. It's only available, all of these stones, in fact, are only available to you at these prices for now 2 minutes. Once the 2 minutes is up, it'll be 7 p.m. and they will all disappear, so please do bear that in mind. Now, chrome dioxide, we have number 17 and number 20 to bring on. So for Neil, your request was first. This, 1.47 carats as well. Yeah. 7mm cushion. Gosh, this is good. This is one of my favourite colours in the world. The colour that you'd see only really from the finest Savorite garnets, or of course chrome dioxide. This is totally natural. Given the intensity, if we were talking about tanzanite, this would be a quad A plus, wouldn't it? Quad A easily plus in intensity. The more intense the colour with this type of gemstone, the rarer the stone, and of course the higher the value. So this has got it all going on. Massive, impressive carat weight at 1.5 carats in the cushion, 7 by 7mm, and then purely on a basis of we're about to be completely out of time, I'm going to do this for you, my darling. £19.99. All in for this beautiful piece. That was for our gentleman Neil in Greater London. Thank you, Neil. And number 17 is our final piece of this hour, also chrome dioxide, and this is actually a big parcel. Now, if I had a little bit more time, I would open this up and spill them all out onto the Lazy Susan. So apologies there, I'm not going to do that, but you can still, well, you can see on the stock image how you'll actually get your box home. Lovingly laid out. They are loose in the box, so you can by all means rearrange them, but we've got them here twinkling. Even in a darker tone, they're still able to fiercely twinkle, aren't they? And they are all in for literally £39.99. You can't say no to that, can you? If you think one of them on its own with a Gemcollector steel would still be £20, I'm now offering you the entire box, 8.28 carats, for £39.99. So that's the equivalent would normally get you 2 of them here with us. If you're talking about in the real world, £39.99 wouldn't even get you 1 of them. It wouldn't even get you half of 1 of them. Do you know what I mean? This is number 17 and the last piece of the hour. Thank you, my lovelies. What a pleasant turnout we've got so far today. It's literally the first hour of the day, and I've seen so many gorgeous collectors' names and very happy collectors with their achievements already. So huge well done, warmest of welcome, and I'm looking forward to sharing with you the next 4 hours as well, because oh boy, is this a good evening to be tuning in. The next hour I'm going to load in any second is a Silly Steals hour. Now, have you seen a Silly Steals hour with me before? If you have, am I right in making the assumption, so it is an assumption, and you should never really assume, I've learnt that the hard way, but genuinely, is it usually assumed to be last of stock stones, sale stones, maybe yellow ticket clearance stones? Yeah, usually. I'm about to bring you a Silly Steals, and the top, I think, I was going to say, like, star buy-wise would be maybe the first piece is brand new. I'm sure I've got like 10 10 brand new premier launching pieces that are complete giveaway piece. I mean, you're not even going to believe how long I'm going to take them. If you like the Gillian Peridot deals, stay tuned. More stones, more treasure coming up just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, and I'm here bringing you a Silly Steals Hour. I love these hours. Silly Steals is, well, usually when I first did a Silly Steals Hour, so I literally kind of invented it, if you like. When I first put a Silly Steals Hour together ages and ages and ages ago, the stones that I was using for this hour were all stones I was from various different parts of our inventory that were either in the sale, they were maybe yellow ticketed, maybe they were the last of stock pieces, so I could do like a nice little clearance on them. They might have been a stone that was part of a trade deal. You may have heard Jake Thompson as a perfect example in the past, or even Toby Cavill talk about when we're doing these trade deals with our amazing relationships of miners and all sorts of other individuals in the industry. Sometimes it's not just about, okay, this person's got this for sale and we've got money, let's buy it. Sometimes it's a bit more than that. There has to be a bargaining power, so it might be, right, you've got this, we've got this, let's do, yes, there might be a bit of a money transaction, but there might also be an agreement of, actually, we've got a stone that you want and you've got a stone that we want, and we'll also trade some of those across. And when that happens, it also means that the stones in that trade can come in, and they can be ridiculously, like, unimaginable levels of low in terms of our cost, and we of course pass that saving straight on to you. So in the extent of a Silly Steals Hour, that's usually where I'm searching, and what I'm searching for, to find you the best possible deals. But in this hour, never been done before, this hour we've actually got brand new stones as well, stones that have never been seen before. I'm launching them right here, right now, for the first time ever on the show. You are the first collectors in the world since these stones, so I'm talking about number 1 all the way to number 9. Since these stones were mined, they were millions of years in their forming. They were discovered by the first initial human human being at the mine, brought out of the earth in their rough. They were cleaned, and obviously all of the kind of host rock was removed from them, and then we had them. Okay, so we've then taken them immediately from the mine in their rough. They have been lab tested and certified to be the real deal, cut and polished by the lapidrist, and then sent straight to me. So in terms of in the industry, yes, there's a miner and there's a gemologist and then there's a lapidrist that's seen them. Other than that, no one else has ever seen these gemstones since they've physically come out of the earth. So as collectors, me and you are the first, and I'm offering them to you in a Silly Steals Hour, and there's a very good reason for that, because again, they've come in. And oh my goodness me, I know what I can do on these gemstones. So I think we need to get started straight away. I think we need to jump straight in. In terms of Rainbow Moonstone, we're going to go to number 1. Rainbow Moonstone, kicking us off. This is a stone that I mean, I've always loved. Labradorite, the perfect example. It's the same material. Labradorite is the black and grey version of moonstone. So they're directly related to each other, but you have the black version and you have the white version, right? Now, if you've seen moonstone or labradorite, two in the same, they're normally just cabochon, right? They're normally always simply kept in a beautiful cabochon. One, because that allows you to see the lovely characters that we enjoy from those stones, but also it's within the nature of their formation, from their crystal structure. They're natural, nearly opaque. They're not completely opaque, but they are very, very, very heavily included to the point where they're on the verge of it. And within their nature, of course, we totally understand that. So a cabochon is also, for those reasons, the best way to form the stone. Now, I mention that because these are faceted. So have you seen faceted moonstone? You may have, you may not. Faceted moonstone, I can tell you now, just the same as if it was a faceted labradorite, is very rare to come across the market, because again, the nature of the stone doesn't lend itself to be faceted. To actually have the ability to facet a stone like this, the stone has to be that 1 in a million. It has to be another level, and even more so, in fact, higher in quality than you would even imagine possible from that type of stone. So these stones, just by the fact that they are faceted, it immediately tells you, okay, they must be really, really good to withstand the ability to be faceted. And oh my goodness, 1, they are, you're absolutely right, but 2, seeing them faceted, it's like a different gemstone. It's like a totally different experience. So I'm kicking off with number 1. I'm going to go through all of the top 9 because they are all the brand new pieces. Again, silly steal situation, eat your heart out, and this is going to kind of set the benchmark really. So let's get me moonlight setting ready to go, and then I'm going to show you on the hand first actually. Bring on the first piece. This is 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, 1.1 carats, goes up to 1.3, natural, completely natural. And here, as your first glimpse, delivering just what we want, right? This is the moonstone. This stone gets its name from the outstanding shimmer, very similar to the moon that we can see here tonight. It's this bluish, we call it adulorescence in the gemstone world. This adulorescence is a world-class beauty to see, isn't it? And it's happening because the very special way in which these stones grow in their physical crystal structure, the formation of all the elements and atoms within them, actually grow in this amazing lattice work effect. So it's almost like they have a jewel structure. So what I mean by that is, with most gemstones, you'll have, okay, this is the order of the structure. So all of the atoms are going to follow this particular pattern, and that pattern's just going to continue and continue and continue. When you have a stone like this, you'll get that pattern, but then it will almost reverse itself in direction, if that makes sense. So for however many years, it will grow in this direction, and then suddenly it will grow in this direction. I feel like that should be a dance move. We'll call it the moonstone. So it will literally end up lattice work effect almost through its structure. So what happens when a lapidrist then takes that piece of rough, they assess the material and all of the directions of how it's physically formed, and they only, if they cut it from the perfect critical angle from all of that direction, when they've done that correctly, the front of the stone will mean that the light hits it and it can't, it's like, hang on, I can't go straight through the gemstone like I would if it was a single direction of formation. I've got something leading me this way, I've got something leading me that way, I've got something leading me this way, where do I go? So the light ends up just scattering, and it creates this sheet effect of an amazing electric blue. This is what it's all about. This is what Moonstone is famous for, and this is, I'm just loving the faceted, fine grade quality that we've got here for you tonight. This one is the number one slot. Like I said, I've got 9 pieces that are all brand new. All 9 of them I'm going to be bringing on for you right away and taking them down to the silly steel that I mentioned. So you will receive, firstly, the stone, whichever stone you're going for. You'll get the stone home. You'll get a free certification. You'll get a money-back refund guarantee. If you don't love it, send it straight back to us. And you will get, well, the actual deal itself. Shocker. Like, absolute shocker. I don't know how else I can warn you, to be honest. If Alex Mackay was here, my beautiful friend, he would be doing the whole nudge, nudge, wink, wink, warning, warning. It's a flyer. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. If you know Alex, you know what I'm talking about, right? This is one of those stones, okay? This piece here tonight is going to go down to here. It's an 8mm tall solitaire. It's a 6mm wide solitaire. It's up to 1.3 carats, and it's natural for £7.99 here at number 1 this evening. Now, if this doesn't tell you it all, if this doesn't give you a little inkling as to what I'm talking about with these silly steels, I don't know what does. Danny sent in his request. Thank you to you, Danny. We have got all of those top 9 pieces coming on guaranteed, don't you worry. In fact, even number 10 as well. Number 10, there's only 4 of those left. I will pre-warn you guys. 4 chances left with the mystery goodie bag at number 10. Anything at all that you want in this hour, of course, please do as always. Feel free to just message me in, shout at me. You can have, by all means, any questions to fire at me, and I'll always do my best to assist you. Here right now, though, kicking us off with that silly steel I mentioned, £7.99, you can't go wrong. Thank you, that's number 1. Number 2 is then the 74 pointer. Number 3 and 4, of course, also in the Moonstone Beauty. So number 2 is, again, an oval. This is a calibrated cut. So that means it's a 7x5mm classic measurement. It's like if you were buying a piece of paper and I said, specifically, it's A4, everybody would know exactly what A4 is. You can't say to someone, I'm going to buy a piece of A4 paper, and then if 10 of you buy A4 paper, or they're all still going to be the same size, aren't they? Everybody knows what size they're going to be. You're not going to have lots of different versions of A4. So in the world of gemstones, in the world of jewellery, if you have calibrated size gemstones, they are, again, an industry kind of understood and known and ready to go. If you're talking about buying semi-mounts, which is the most affordable way of making a piece of jewellery, you can literally buy a ring, you can buy a pair of earrings, pre-made semi-mount. So the whole piece of jewellery is made. The only thing that's missing is the central stone. You buy it specifically for a 7x5, then you buy a stone that's specifically 7x5, and you pop them together. It's that easy. It's really, really easy. This, here at number 2, it has that calibration, and can you see the rainbow running through it? Moonstone's famously known for that blue agilorescence, but every now and then, you might even be lucky enough to see another colour in there as well. And this one, it's got a proper bowing rainbow diagonally through it, hasn't it? That big strike of orange and yellow popping out. This is number 2, and this, well, you saw what I did at number 1. So it's only going to go down from here, isn't it? I was going to say only going to go downhill. That's the wrong expression. It's going to go down, not downhill. It's going to go down in a very good way. What would the expression be for a positive version of downhill? Can anyone think? I know that's a very random question. Downtown. It's going to go downtown. It's going to go, let me just show you, to this almighty reduction of £4.99. If you've never tuned in for a Silly Steels hour with me, I'm so glad that you're here with me right now, because this is exactly what I live for. I love my gemstones and I love my bargains. So putting them both together, it's a win-win situation. This is number 2, £4.99, all in, that is. There's no hidden costs, in case you're tuning in for the first time and thinking, surely that's not right. Surely there's an added cost that's going to be charged to me somewhere. Nope. not at all. Every single piece that you see here with us at Gemcollector, we bring it on. You'll see exactly what the full price is once I've crashed it down on your graphics. You can, with some of our gemstones, if they're really, really, really highly valued and they're, you know, hundreds or thousands, we can offer split pay so that you can split that cost across months. We offer all of the peace of mind that you would want when investing in genuine treasure. This is number 2. Well done, Richard. Well done, Samantha. Well done, Lauren in Rhondda. Great to have so many of you here this evening. This is number 2. We're going to go straight to number 3 and 4. For the final of the moonstones. Then we'll go, of course, to the Nampula garnets and the Moroccan amethysts, and well, everything in this hour. If it's not requested, if you don't physically message me in and ask for the numbers you want to see, I won't show it. And the reason why that's really sad is because if I don't show the stone, I haven't definitely crash the price as low as possible as well, and that's what's really important. So it's always crucial that you request with me. This one being number 3 straight in, also calibrated. So 7mm tall and and 5mm wide. She's spinning. Let me retry that. There we go. Yeah, 7mm tall, 5mm wide. Oh, they are so good. Honestly, have you ever seen moonstones like this? They are always expected to be cabochoned. And that's not just here at Gemporia, that's across the industry. It's very similar to Ethiopian opals. I say Ethiopian. Why did I say Ethiopian? It's all opals, in fact. All opals. Moonstones, labradorites, you name it. Anything within certain natures. It is just a total industry standard to keep them as cabochon. But this, having a faceted moonstone, it's only possible with the highest quality pieces, because otherwise, within the nature of them in their usual grade, in their usual form, they wouldn't be able to withstand it. You try and facet a moonstone or a labradorite or even an opal. Sometimes you can either lose the play of colour, you lose the azurescence, sometimes the stone might actually break if it's heavily included. So seeing them like this, it's not only exciting, it's not only different, but it gives us the absolute know that they are definitely some of the finest grade. This is number 3. 58 points of a carat minimum. They go all the way up to around, I think about 85 with this one. And this, I mean, even this, it's taken a cheeky dive down to £3.99. And also, don't forget, you can have as many as you like. There's no limit whatsoever. Don't hold yourself back, by all means. If you know that you would really benefit from having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you are so welcome to have as many as you so desire. And each piece, because they're individual stones, if you say, for example, check out 5 of these moonstones, all 5 of them will come individually. All 5 of them will have their own individual certification attached to them as well. So if you are a jewellery maker, I know some of you guys are really creative and you sell your stones once you've set them into your own jewellery designs. I know some of you guys sell your stones as they are. You get them home, they're loose, and then you sell them straight on. Either way, having the additional certificate of authenticity attached to it is always going to benefit you as well, isn't it? For you and your customers. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone. Number 4 is the final moonstone. 44 points. Coming on in the round. Brilliant cut. Bam! And she beams, she certainly does. Do you know, that's just reminded me, I was driving home last night and I had my Spotify on and it was just on like random recommended, I think it was like recommended songs for you or something like that, and that song came on. I've referenced it so many times over the years, but I haven't actually listened to it in ages. I think it's Ricky Martin, I'm not sure. She makes, oh baby, when she moves, she moves. It's such a good song. Such a good song. Anyway, sorry. Lauren, I know you've already got 2 of these, my darling. Huge well done to yourself. They are flying out the door, and, well, they're going to even more so now when you see what I can do. This is £2.99. So with that, here at number 4, that's all of our rainbow moonstones on. Reduced down and of course flying out, so big bravo to yourself. Moving then from the rainbow moonstones, we have silly steals for brand new Nampula garnets and Moroccan amethyst coming up. We're going to go to the Nampula garnets next, actually. I know, Danny, you've requested one of them. Yes, okay. So number 5, let me get this ready for you here. Oh, I love this. I totally love this. Come on, computer. Sorry, my computer's having a little moment. Okay, number 5. Let's do it. 1.55 carats of Nampula garnet. This is a garnet that comes from Mozambique. And oh my days, is she an icon. You think of garnets, you think of a red gemstone, right? Now, as collectors, we have this amazing experience of being able to see all the different variations of the species of garnet and of course the different colours that it comes with. But it is undeniable that across the entire world, if you speak to anybody, even if it's somebody that doesn't know about gemstones, if you mention garnet, have you ever heard of a garnet? Yeah. What colour do you think it is? Is it red? It's just an immediate association. And if you have that association with even people who aren't necessarily in the know of gemstones, that says something. That really does say something about red garnets. If they are the most famous, they are the most iconic, there's a very good reason for it. They have brought themselves onto the market, put their name on the map for their beauty and everyone's appreciation of that beauty in that colour. This here at number 5, you've got the classic colour, but from the Mozambique deposit. So when I say the clarity on these, you're just gonna have to see it. They're normally heavily included, right? And you could be talking about any version of garnet here, whether it's the greens, whether it's the oranges, whether it's the classic reds. You go to all the different lovely deposits that bring you all of those versions, and they come out of the ground within their nature, as taught to us by the GIA, as either type 2 or type 3 stones. So we accept heavy inclusions. This has got the legacy colour and the cleanest clarity I have ever seen with a red garnet. This is world class. This stone is an 8x6mm solitaire, 1.55 carat up to 1.9 carats. Colour being totally and utterly natural, so no treatment has been given to this stone, even though you've got this real rich, luscious intensity of berry hues, definitely. Delicious berry hues in there. You'd think, okay, well, it's a darker stone. It's probably going to be more heavily included, as garnets are. The deeper and darker the material, usually light's even more difficult to transfer through. But no, this is breathtaking, isn't it? Scarlet red, feisty, passionate, pops of colour and light coming very beautifully out of this material. This is our biggest of the Nampula Mozambique garnets, as you can see. And this piece, once again, going to set the benchmark to show off just how fabulous the Silly Stills deals are. Well, watch this space. Watch this space. What do you think I can do? We'd normally be looking for a classic red garnet, regardless of location, about $29.99. I'm going to show you that. And then I'm going to annihilate that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you that, and then I'm going to annihilate it. For you to get this piece home, all it takes is this, £9.99, all in, $10.82. If you're stateside, you'll receive this glorious stone. I mean, the size of it, you saw it on the finger, very perfect. In fact, larger than average scale of size for a solitaire. That's 8x6mm again in the oval fancy cut, and all comes certified as a natural Mozambique origin garnet. What a beauty. It's also this month's birthstone as well. It is, I keep forgetting it's January. Honestly, I keep forgetting it's January. I haven't actually needed to write the date down yet. I think that's when it officially sinks in. But January's birthstone, it's a gorgeous garnet, isn't it? So this is a very fitting stone to be able to get into your collection here this evening. This is number 5 on your screen. Mark in Rhonda, hello, treacly says, yes, Emily, it's Ricky Martin. There we go. It's such a good song. Honestly, as soon as it gets going, I can't help myself. My hips start wiggling. My shoulders start grooving. She looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Like every girl in history. She bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. It's just such a good song. Sorry. Back to the garnets. Right, number five. Let's keep on rocking it all in. Number 6 and 7. I know my lovely Danny is waiting very patiently to see these as well. Number 6 is the emerald cut in any version of garnet. This cut is not usually seen, is it? Oh my days, and it looks amazing. This is SI graded. It's absolutely eye clean. Not a single inclusion, not a single bubble. Wow, no wonder they've cut it into this cut. This cut is so unforgiving. Like literally you get, because it's got, obviously emerald cut, we're talking step facets, these big, beautiful elongated facets. They're the biggest facets in the entire selection of gemstone cuts and shapes that you can get. So if these are the biggest facets, if you imagine a stone that's got even just one inclusion, it's going to stand out properly. It's going to stand out like a sore thumb, to be honest. But at the same time, if you've got a stone that is really clean and really impressive in its clarity, it's actually also going to help show that off. So this cut, it was, I know for a fact, purposely given to this gemstone to show off the SI grade that it has. This is it, 8mm tall, 6mm wide, natural nampula. Once again, colour just strikes you with pure divine luxury, doesn't it? This one is number 6, by the way. I've got lots of collectors eyeing this up. I think this is probably one of the most viewed pieces. In fact, it's the most viewed piece of the hour. So that says it all, doesn't it? We've got collectors watching all over the world, collectors watching on the website, gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, even on the app. And I can literally see all of the different people that are tip-tapping away and specifically looking to click on something and show a further interest into an individual piece. This is one of the hottest pieces in the entire hour. So that says it all. Everyone, you all know your stuff. You all very much recognise good quality material when you see it. And this clearly is across the board of our collectors in this lovely community tonight. So I'm so happy to be able to not just bring it to you certified SI clarity, and then just once again do naughty things to it. Naughty things to it. £9.99 once again. I know Oliver's already joined us. Hello to you, my darling. Congratulations on your garnet so far. We've got many collectors who have already been swiping up the moonstones. Then, of course, into your garnets of the nampula. Number 5 on and gone. There's only a couple of those left. Number 6 is this particular piece on the glorious emerald cut on your screen. And I cannot stress to you enough the significance of finding a garnet with this clarity, with this cut, with this colour, and then coming actually available to you at £9.99. It's just not possible elsewhere. And I can confidently say that. I've been to the gem fairs, I've been to Tucson, I've been here, there and everywhere. I can consistently keep myself up to date with research, and it's just not possible. So I'm so proud to be able to do this for you. Jodie's already there, Oliver's there, Richard's there. Well done to our lovely gentlemen so far tonight. Gentlemen are actually leading the way with these fantastic garnets. Bravo to you. There's just a couple of these left already. They are all flying out the door. So again, I'm going to leave that one here. You can continue to check all of these out, of course, until the end of this hour. But just purely so that we keep the efficiency going. Number 7 is coming up next. This is a 94 pointer, the final nampula, 7x5mm calibrated, and here, bear with me, also SI graded. Oh yeah. So just like that luscious emerald cut, this is the same grade, SI clarity, average of full 1 carat, totally natural. twinkling. I mean, that red, some of them, the brightness of the red, you realistically don't have many versions of red. There's so many versions of green and there's so many versions of blue, but red is pretty much red, right? You can get a little bit deeper and a little bit brighter, but in that narrow variation of colour, to find one that pops like this is very special. This is number 7, and this, well, I'm going to have to make it my most affordable of them all, aren't I? Let's do it. Danny, thank you for your choice on this one, my darling, and very good luck if you can grab it. It comes in £6.99. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So £6.99, and that is, of course, $7.57 for our stateside collectors. You'll be receiving this stone. You'll be receiving it all clean, crisp, beautifully cut, and certified, of course. Good luck indeed. Danny says number 11 as well, please, Foxy. Not a problem. So we're going to go, where am I? I'm at number 7 at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to literally continue in order. Number 8 and number 9 are our last 2 pieces of these brand new premieres. Number 10, there's only then 4 left of the goodie bag. The mystery goodie bag, so they're about to sell out completely. Then number 11 is a star bite of the Morganites as well. So don't you worry, Danny, it's all coming up. Number 7 is what we're currently looking at, and number 8 will be next. Let me get this one ready. Bear with. Here we go. In a princess. We don't see these very often, do we? The Princess Purple. Oh, yes, and she's a stunner. This is number 8, Moroccan Amethyst. Moroccan Amethyst as well, one of the most expensive amethysts in the world. Moroccan Amethyst forms in a very different manner to any other amethyst. So immediately it stands out to collectors, doesn't it? If you have, and there's not very many amethyst pockets on the planet, but of all of them, they form in a geode. They form literally like this amethyst geode behind me here. This is a Brazilian piece. When you get them from here, this is one of the newest discoveries of amethyst. They were such a surprise to gemologists when they first initially went onto the site, because they don't form in a geode. They form in these tiny little individual terminated crystals that are scattered throughout the earth. So it's so much harder to find them. It's literally thousands of times harder to find them, making them immediately more expensive just for the cost of the physical mining. But then on top of that, you have the addition of being very beautiful, being very rare, and oh my goodness, I mean, you can see the quality for yourself here. Just beams, doesn't it? This is an average of 1 full carat, 6 millimeters in your measurement. Let me just zoom out, I'll show you that on the finger. There you go. Oh, that's a perfect, perfect purple princess, isn't it? Here tonight, well, you're the first collectors to see it and get the chance to own it. So I'm not going to disappoint in whipping it very low indeed. This is now £7.99. I don't know why I'm whispering, because I know that it's naughty. £7.99 to get this home. £7.99 for a purple princess. Pop. I've run out of peas. Number 8 on your screen again. Very good luck indeed. The final of these lovely brand new solitaires is number 9, also in the Princess, 53 points of a carat. I can definitely imagine that there's collectors watching thinking, oh, hang on a second, both of these Moroccans, both of them Princess, 2 different variations of size. You could get very creative with this, couldn't you? This is the number 9 piece. So she's a 5x5 mil. The previous was a 6x6 mil. I know for a fact there'll be many things you can use that to your advantage with. This here tonight, I've got to go. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes! That's what I like. It's yours for £3.99. Here at number 9. I did say it's a silly steals hour, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I gave you the warning about that. I'm pretty sure I did. So please don't be surprised when these prices go to the ridiculous lows that I'm doing. Now, we have so much, of course, to continue enjoying throughout this hour. Thank you all for your wonderful company and your messages. Keep your requests coming in. I always say it's very important that you request your stones with me, because if you don't request it, I will not show it. And not only is that, disappointing because you don't get to see the stone, but even more important than that, if you're planning on checking something out, if you haven't requested it, I might have not taken all the pennies off. You might have actually been able to get an even better price. So it's really important that you let me know how I can assist you. This being number 9, flying out the door, I can see very, very quickly. Well done already. We've got Mike in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Richard in Greater Manchester's got 1. My lovely Martin coming on through. Congratulations to you, sir. Honestly, I said earlier, gentlemen leading the way. I'm not joking. We've got Lauren and Samantha, who are both on fire tonight. Every single other gemstone that has flown out the door have all gone to my gorgeous gentleman. Well done, guys. Well done. Do you know what, immediately in my head then, this is the teenage Emily coming out. Immediately in my head, because all of my best friends when I was growing up, they're all lads. And it was always a case of when they're being laddie, do you know what I mean? I was always, yeah, lads. That was me. I'm literally... But I saw Richard, Mike, Jodie, Oliver, all of our gorgeous gentlemen. Yes! Lads. Honestly, a huge well done. All jokes aside, huge well done. So thank you for your request. Keep coming on in. From number 9, I'm going to load in number 10, as promised. There's only a couple of these left now. And I was hoping there's going to be is there a recording of this? Yes, fantastic. Because we've only got those last few chances. So what you get with this, I'm sure many of you guys have come across our Mystery Gemstones bag before, so you'll be aware it is quite literally a mystery. You will get a lovely variation of stones, so you are guaranteed the variation. You're not going to receive a bag that's literally just full of one type of stone. You'll receive 20 gemstones. All 20 of them are different. You'll have different shapes, different cuts. The guarantee is also on weight as well. So it's not only guaranteed to be 20 stones, but it's also guaranteed to weigh at least 10 carats. Some of the bags do weigh up to about 15 carats, but a minimum guarantee is 10 carats across 20 pieces. You might receive 12 carats across 21 pieces, which is just, it's an extra benefit really. But in terms of the value for money, the reason why this is a silly steal is that you get the whole lot, and there are, just to confirm, there are amethysts in here, there are, I've definitely had rubies, tanzanites, sapphires, topaz, citrine, rubelites, we've seen, goodness me, I've seen zircons in there. We're talking gemstones that you could pluck one of them out of any of the bags, pluck one stone out and easily achieve a value that is greater than the price you paid for the entire bag, let alone then when you calculate the kind of expected value for the whole lot. So 20 stones, 10 carats, and the last few bags only, $39.99 with a 2-way split pay as well. So $39.99 all in, or if you want to use the split pay, it's just $19.99 today. We'll get it home in a couple of days, and $19.99 next month. Nice and easy, really, and super savvy. When you get this home and you open that bag and you see what you've got inside, you'll see a tanzanite. I can assure you of that. You'll see so much glory here at number 10. Thank you so much. Now, as we keep on rocking and rolling, Danny, we've got number 11. Yes. Lauren says, we're holding up the girls. Come on, Lauren. Come on, Lauren. Honestly, I love having so many collectors all over the world joining us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, everybody's, of course, welcome. I just noticed that all of the lads are taking the lead. Right, number 11. Let's do it. Number 11. Mamma mia. This, sorry, I don't know why I clicked off of that. Hang on, were you looking at the... I'm so sorry. I've got that many screens in front of me. Did I not press that button? Were you staring at this the whole time? If you were, I don't even know if you were, I'm so sorry. I've got a screen, I can see one screen that has the recording on it, and then there's another screen that has the Lazy Susan that's obviously blank. And I don't know if I pressed the button. I can only apologise about that. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the show today. I did immediately start the show by saying, I'm going to apologise in advance. I'm a little bit slow today. I've only had about 2 hours sleep, unfortunately, hence the glasses and the tired eyes. But Nonetheless, I'm so buzzing to be here, and Gemcollector is my fix. So big warm welcome. If I do anything silly, not just the silly steals, if I do like a really, actually, Emily, you're being a muppet, you just have to message me in and just say, Foxy, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you might have forgotten to actually show us that stone. Right, number 10, number 11, let's do it. Number 11. Thank you, Danny. Giant pink morganite, this one. Giant pink morganite. So this is a Madagascan pink. Now, there's many reasons why this is significant. Talking of morganite, of course, it is a world-renowned, beautiful gemstone. And it's a gemstone in the last 5 years especially has massively rocketed in popularity since all of the world is changing. It always is, of course. We go through these different phases, and in this generation right now, it's the phase of we're actually really appreciating our planet, even more so than ever before. We're doing everything we can to save the planet and to protect our planet. And in terms of fashion, in terms of jewellery design and gemstones, everybody wants something different. So they're moving away from what they might have known before and actually starting to properly venture in and learn about other alternative stones. And when it comes to engagement rings, if you think that's usually the biggest piece of jewellery anyone owns in their lifetime, it's one piece and it is an engagement ring, right? This was, and still now in the last 5 years, hugely rocketed as one of the #1 choices for engagement rings. And I totally see why. You've got soft, feminine, delicate hues, something that's going to withstand through life as all the different fashions of different colours go in and out. Anything that is in that lovely, delicate, soft and feminine, variation is just constantly always going to be in vogue. It's a stone that delivers a lovely variation of refraction. So you can get light performance in liquid light like this. You can get light performance in scintillation with faceted pieces as well. And this stone, specifically, it's Madagascan. This, as morganite in general, was actually first ever discovered in Madagascar. Back in 1910, it was discovered for the first time to be this new-found pink version of beryl, the pink sister of an emerald. It never, ever was expected to occur, so it was really quite an important part of the gemstone world, an important part of the gemstone history. And in this initial finding over in Madagascar, all of the material were beautifully delicate in their pink. Now, of course, as years passed by, the next location that was discovered was Brazil, and that was peach. So out of those two big famed deposits, you can't even compare them. You literally can't even compare them because they're both outstanding, they're both beautiful, and they're both very different. One's peach and one is pink, but the pink is the original. The pink is the first ever found, and this is the pink. This is from that Madagascan locale, and this is quite an impressive size, to say the least. 2.5 carats minimum at a 10 by 8 solitaire measurement. And then, obviously, we're in a silly steals hour, so I need to show you actually how silly it's going to be. Previously on at £79.99. Now, I'm just going to pop that on the screen for a second so that you can see. So it's £927 is your recommended retail price for something like this. We then would normally bring it in 91% off. Then I do this, hence silly. For our lovely Danny, thank you so much, my darling. Lauren says the glasses are very demure. Well, thank you. I immediately noticed how I read that in my M&S voice. The glasses are very demure. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is literally what I look like normally. I say that. No. Glasses, pyjamas. That's what I look like normally. Right. It's actually really weird presenting with my glasses on because then everything looks so different here in the studio, and the studio lights are reflecting off my eyes. You wouldn't believe. Reflecting off my eyes. So I'm seeing sparkle from gemstones, and I'm seeing all sorts of beams of light. I'm just going to, sorry, bear with me. I'm just going to wipe my glasses. Number 19, my lovely Lauren. We're going to go there next. Ah, yes. I'm so glad you've requested this, Lauren. How long have we got? 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes to win it. Let me attempt to go Speedy Gonzales. I say attempt. Don't always succeed with my distraction levels, but still, attempt. I certainly will. Number 19 is the Madagascar Blue Sapphire. And the reason why I'm so excited that I'm really grateful actually that you've requested this is because these are also new and they're also really important for you to see. Not just for their beauty, seriously for their colour. I think that is a definite essential. The colour is one of them. One of the best colours of blue ever. Quite literally ever. This blue is the blue that is the highest valued colour on planet Earth. We could talk of tanzanites, of course we could, quad A tanzanite. Absolute world-class, desirable material across our entire generation that is biggest in demand you can imagine. If we talk about sapphires, the highest valued sapphire in the world is not Papanacha. That's the rarest, yes. But the highest value, the most expensive sapphire in the world is Kashmir Blue Sapphire. And the blue that Kashmir delivers is specifically a Royal Navy. Now you look at this and you tell me this is not Royal Navy. This is bang on. This is absolutely bang on. She's here at number 19, 60 points guaranteed, 5 mil in your diameter. And now, this is where it gets exciting, Lauren. £9.99 for you to get this beauty home. I'm serious. $9.99 for a sapphire of this colour. You are winning at life, my darling. And that's why I said, Lauren, thank you, genuinely, for requesting this, because otherwise we would have all missed it. This one's number 19. Every collector, of course, is welcome to check out and take part in these lovely auctions. You can have as many of these stones as you like. However, they will all disappear. The stones disappear and their prices are no longer valid after the hour has finished. So it's now 7:57. You've got just over 2 minutes before all of these stones disappear. If you want to be able to secure them, it's an important situation. Right, number 19 is this bad boy. Number 15, come to me. Number 15 is the 1.2 carat beast. Yes, in the pear shape. She's 8 mil tall, so straight away that gives you a great idea of how impressive this stone is. And the colour. I can't get over this colour. Oh, I can't get over it. This is number 15. Now, a little bit more limited. I don't quite have as many in terms of quantity of stock, but by all means, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. I believe you can do it. And for the reason of purely being pushed for time, I'm going to do one crash. So can you just brace yourself for me, please? Hold on to something, because one crash when I'm doing it to this level is a shocker. It is an absolute shocker. Coming in. 3-way split pay as well. That shows how highly valued it is. It's not supposed to go anywhere near the kind of price I'm doing here tonight. $19.99 with a 3-way split of £6 or $7 if you are stateside here at number 15. And whether it's this piece, whether it's any of the treasures across the show, don't forget you're still going to receive your free certification and your money back guarantee as well. So honestly, huge well done. This one, go, 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 go. From number 15, we also have number 17. Another lovely round, over a full carat as well. Okay, let me bring this straight in for you. Oh, yes. 6 mil round solitaire, 1.2 is the average, and bam, I've crushed it. £14.99. Even this one's got split pay. I've just spotted it's $4.99 on a 3-way split as well. Oh dear, by all means, if you want to use that, use it. Might as well. That is number 17. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone out there. So 15 I've done for our gorgeous Shannon. Lauren, number 19. 17 for Martin. How long have I got? 10 seconds! 10 seconds! Number 23. It's my final piece of the hour. Not one, but 2 were Beto snowflakes. You can get lost in stones like this. These are, I mean, the stones obviously themselves, colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, all that jazz, top level, top tier. But it's the cut that then rockets this to another world. This cut was designed, it took years and years and years and years and years of so much trial and error, so many really quite difficult mathematical equations to figure out how to actually invent this cut. It was invented by the Wabito brothers, hence why it's called the Wabito snowflake cut. The Wabito brothers, they are multi-generational EDAR German lapidarists, best lapidarists on the planet. They achieved it, they did it, and I'm going to give you two of them. This is the kind of example of how cut can massively increase value. You can have a stone that's, just throwing random numbers out as an example, you got a stone, it's valued at 500 quid. It could be 500 quid in a classic round brilliant cut by anybody. Suddenly, that stone, just by simply having a designer cut, a cut that's maybe a Taurus by Lara, a Wabito snowflake like this, that £500 valuation for a really beautiful gemstone with a classic cut, changing it to a designer cut can triple its value easily. Even more so, I've seen it over the years with all different carvings and cuts. So the Wabito is a huge deal to be able to get into your collection. These are both 10mm stones as well, so they're not the small Wabitos. Goodness me, that you can get them at 2mm, you can get them at 4mm, 6mm. These are 10mm each, totaling 8 carats on the average weight, so obviously 4 per piece. And here this evening, I know we're already down, but I'm going to go that final squeeze to under 100 quid for you. So 99.99 or 49.99 on a 2-way split pay. That's basically 49.99 per piece, isn't it? I wouldn't ever be able to bring you a Wabito snowflake for under 50 quid. But I am today. Turns out I can right now. Just for the next few seconds, though, unfortunately, we are out of time in this hour. So we're going to say goodbye to all of this gorgeous treasure. We're going to say goodbye to this lovely deal. And I'm going to go and load up the next hour. The next hour, it's another very exciting one, if I do say so myself. We have got Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. And we have even got some phenomenal sale kunzites, all coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight at this hour, quite a special one, I'm sure you'll agree. As you rummage through this fantastic selection, we have got the combination of legendary kunzites, which you know I'm absolutely obsessed with. It's my total weakness. It is honestly something I've always been. When I say obsessed, like it's probably a dangerous level obsessed with kunzite. So we've got some fantastic pieces here of the kunzite, variations of both the Afghanistan deposit and the Minas Gerais deposit as well. All of them, of course, you can cherry pick by all means. That's the aim of the show, isn't it? That's how we run things here at Gemcollector. You are in charge. You can rummage through the pieces and then you can send me a message and say, right, Foxy, I want to see number 2. I want to see number 7. I want to see number 24, please. Cashier number 5, please. What was that? Was that Argos? Anyway, so kunzite and of course Paraiba tourmaline. That's the big theme of this hour. But these Paraibas, oh boy, these Paraibas in quartz, they are for so many reasons utterly unmissable stones. The absolute highest valued tourmaline in the world is Paraiba tourmaline, right? So Paraiba tourmaline, in general, you could be looking, and it's been the case now for over 15 years, Paraiba tourmaline price per carat, and you can even narrow that down even more so to, we've seen examples of price per point, is more expensive than VVSI diamonds, okay? We all know the value of those, but understandably, if you're new to collecting, you might not have necessarily heard of Paraiba as much as you've heard of diamonds. You might not have had as many experiences of Paraiba as you had of diamonds. So everybody knows the value of diamonds, and just for your reference, Paraiba tourmaline is rarer, thousands of times rarer, and it is significantly more expensive as well. So what makes these pieces so special is that they're not just Paraiba, but these are from the #1 original source. So if you go back through history with any different genuine gemstone, some stones have been found in one place and that's it. It's the only place in the world, like Zarite or like Tanzanite. Some gemstones have been discovered in the first initial location, and then as time has passed on, it could be a couple of years, it could be even hundreds of years, maybe one more pocket was found, or a third or a fourth or a fifth pocket has been found. When it comes to tourmaline, yes, there's a few pockets in the earth, but Paraiba is a different situation. Paraiba is a version of tourmaline that is also, it has to be Paraiba, actually specifically to be legitimate Paraiba tourmaline, it has to be a tourmaline that has 2 added elements. So it's not 1 added element, that would already make it rare. It has to have 2 extra added elements in its chemical composition. So that rockets its rarity even more so, and instead of it being able to be found in all the different tourmaline locations, it's not. It was first discovered in Brazil. That was the original discovery of this legendary stone. And in the Brazilian location, we're talking about a location that is long gone, a location that is completely depleted many years ago, and is so significant that still to this day, people will spend their lifetime wishing for one, hoping for one, really dreaming that they'll get one. It's on their bucket list, and they never achieve it, either because they can't find one from Brazil, or because when they do come across one, it is so highly valued, it's completely out of their budget. Again, totally understandable. What we've got here for you today is in the history of Paraiba, it was found originally in Brazil, and then there's only one other place that it has actually now been found. So there's only 2 places in the world it's physically formed. The other place is Mozambique. Now that location is still technically mining, not very much. There's hardly anything that comes out of the earth. And I've got some of the Mozambique pieces at number 18 and number 19 for you. But still to this day, if you're looking at, I mean, you could be talking about diamonds, again, using them as a classic example. Diamonds from Africa and then diamonds from Argyle in Australia, the finest location for them, right? The price difference, you can have 2 stones that are identical in every single way you could possibly imagine, and yet the origin This one from Africa is 15 grand. This one, just because it's from Australia, from that legendary source, it is £40,000. You know what I mean? The difference is astronomical. And that's using diamonds as an example, but Paraiba, even more significant. To get a Paraiba tourmaline from the actual state of Paraiba in Brazil, the original discovery, the discovery that is gone and extinct from the earth, that is a lifetime achievement 10 lifetimes over. It seriously is. And what I've got for you is exactly that. All of these natural Paraiba quartz are from Brazil. They are delivering that legacy, and they even have the colour that made it so famous as well. The colour that Paraiba tourmaline famously is known to deliver is anything across the blues and the greens variation, right? But in tourmaline in general, we know that the number one rarest hue is blue. So we could be talking about any location. If a tourmaline comes out of the earth and it's blue, we call it indicolite, and it is, I mean, again, a world away in terms of rising value, rising rarity. So imagine finding the rarity of a Paraiba because of its composition and the extra elements, and then finding a blue tourmaline, and then here, a blue Paraiba from Brazil. It's just the best thing in the world. It's honestly so exciting to have here with us tonight. So, as always, please do feel free to request the pieces that you'd like to see, and I'm going to take great pride in bringing them on to you. Number two, first in, I took a little bit longer on the break there because I've got two little videos to share with you. One Paraiba quartz, and then one with Dave Troth at Tucson most recently talking about this as well. So I'm going to show that to you in just a second, but before I do, I'm going to get the first piece on. This, 12.25 carats, it's our highest value piece. That probably goes without saying. You can see the way I've ordered the stones. But as you mooch through, you can look at the stock images. You can see each piece is very individual in their character, how much of the physical Paraiba is there, how much of the colour is there, is it blue, is it green, and so on. The more ratio within that piece that is physically showing to you Paraiba, the way higher in value it's going to increase. And it could literally be, I'm not joking, it could, if we're talking about carat weight, it could be 1 point extra of Paraiba can massively rocket the value by hundreds. So if you're looking at whether it's the weight or whether it's, okay, this is how big the stone is, 50% of it is Paraiba. As you're physically seeing that in its formation, or maybe its pattern through the stone, it could be a fraction of a millimetre bigger of the blue section, another £1,000 on top. Do you know what I mean? These are, this is so good. This is our highest valued piece. I cannot even get my head around how lucky we are to have this. 12.25 carats, totally natural, Brazilian, Paraiba. One in the world. Oh, come back. I can't begin to tell you how lucky I feel to see stones like this. You read about them, you hear about them. Most people never ever see them. You and I can. This is number two. This will come all freely certified with three-way split pay, of course, and you can get it home and still send it back with a money-back guarantee, but I don't think you will. Anybody that is totally in the know of gemology, of this incredible world of Mother Nature and what it produces, anybody that knows their stuff, specifically with then Paraiba Brazilian legacy, would never want to miss a chance like this. This piece here tonight, one chance, one shot, one opportunity. I'm sorry to quote Eminem, but it's a serious situation. This is about to go down, and I'm slightly nervous about reducing this, but I'm going to do it. You know I'm going to do it. So let's immediately take it under £1,000. Now that's actually where I'm supposed to take it and leave it. It says on my screen, obviously you get recommended retail price, which is a accredited valuation from an external source given to us. And then we get, on my screen, I see a guide price, which is what I'm guided to take the price down to, right? I never actually do that. I mean, I'll start there by all means, but it's a guide at the end of the day. So it's guided me, marvellous. I'm then going to keep going. I am absolutely going to keep going, and I'm so honoured. Whoever it is, someone's got this in their basket. I'm not surprised. Whoever you may be, massive well done. This is your deal. Don't forget, three-way split is there, making it easier, and that's now $199 to get this piece home and see for yourself as the highest valued, the largest ratio of the rarest tourmaline in the world, in the rarest colour in the world, from the highest valued origin in the world. It doesn't get better than this. This is number 2 here on your screen tonight. Like I said, it went straight into a basket very quickly at the beginning of the hour. I don't know who's got it, but I'm sure they were waiting very patiently to see this deal, so huge well done to you. From number 2, we're going to keep rocking and rolling, of course we are. Amanda says, evening, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all having a lovely time. And you've sent in a request as well, which is marvellous. Thank you. Good evening. Paul the cat father, you tease. He says, just got in after a mercy mission. Elderly neighbour microwave went bang. Oh no. As they were doing their tea, went round, checked electrics, but it was definitely just the microwave. They then been out and got them a new one. Oh, this is so lovely. You people are so lovely. Mr. Paul the cat father is our everyday superhero. The neighbour's microwave went bang. He's gone round to rescue them, checked their electrics, chucked out the old microwave, gone to the shops, bought them a new microwave, took it back, set it up for them, and then come home to tune into Gemcollector. That's so kind of you. That is so kind of you. Honestly, I'm going to say thank you on behalf of your lovely elderly neighbour. Lovely to see you as well, by the way. I hope you're okay today. Now, number 2, it is on and gone here this evening. Big bravo once again. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've got number 3 coming up, number 4 coming up. Number 3, oh, hello. Hello there. The colour is so striking as well, isn't it? Look at this. You can literally see the proper full-scale crystal grown through this stone over millions of years. So here at number 3, also just one chance in the world. Oh, look at that. Look. You've even got the start formation. Can you see that purpley red? That's a rubellite. That is a Paraiba and rubellite all in one. Wow. Wow. All natural, so beautiful as well. The way that we're physically looking at crystal structure here, but it creates a work of art. It creates almost like an artist's paintbrush stroke through the stone, doesn't it? But it is a solid natural crystal. This is here available, number 3, apologies. Number 3, one in the world. And again, it's got to go right the way down for you here this evening. This one comes in at simply $549 here tonight. Good luck once more. Thank you so much to all of you for your messages, by the way. If you have requested any of the kunzites, I will be going to those as soon as possible. I know Paraiba in the box set's also been requested as well. It's all coming on, don't you worry. Now, from number... Bear with me. Number 3. Number 4's also gone into a basket by the looks of it. And I'm going to bring on number 4, and then I will just take a moment to show to you those two videos. I took a little bit longer in the break so that I could find them for you, because it's always lovely to hear or at least be part of a discussion with certain stones outside of the studio and, in the market, if you like, in the trade, and see from all different angles. So I'm going to show you that in just a second. Firstly, though, this, number 4. Look at the size of it! The size of that blue, and you've even got the pink on there as well, haven't you? I am over the moon to be able to witness stones like this. That ginormous ratio of Paraiba, Brazilian, blue, indicolite technically, as well as Paraiba at the same time. They're very difficult to keep still, clearly. Even with me new tweezers. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I've got you. So here number 4. It's also gone in a basket, so I'm assuming someone's just very patiently waiting to see what I can do, and so I won't tease. I will not tease. To get this piece home this evening, you're looking at, once again, legendary in every way, shape or form. Quality, beauty, history, rarity, and then steal of a deal. Comes in $449 for you. That's $149 on a 3-way split for this exact stone. And I say this exact stone because it is the only one in the world, which gives you actually a real peace of mind that you know precisely what you're getting. I've never seen them with this much Paraiba. I've seen Paraiba quartz by all means, but I've never seen them with this much Paraiba. I mean, you can look for yourself, rummage through the hour. There's all of these different pieces. They all have blue Paraiba tourmaline in them, but look how different the ratios are. So it's great for you to be able to cherry pick the one that speaks to you. Now, if I leave this on the screen just for a moment, As promised, I'm just going to quickly go to these two videos, only literally a couple of moments. One is purely about Paraiba quartz, and then the other one is live at Tucson with Dave Troth, again discussing Paraiba quartz, the stone in question. Let me just press this button.
Hi guys, we're with our very, very close, dear friend. This is Mr. Vadir, who has been with us for the whole kind of 18 years that we've been going. This gentleman is instrumental in the coloured gemstone world, and about 35 years ago, some Brazilians rocked up here at the Tucson Pavilion with an incredible new gemstone no one knew about. It was this wonderful blue tourmaline. They didn't even have a name for it. Mr. Vadir and his team saw an opportunity to acquire this material. What you're looking at right now is the original Batala Paraiba. This is the original Paraiba, before it was even called Paraiba tourmaline. And this material was the first stuff that we see on the market. So when you read those reports of people buying oil drums of it back then, when it arrived at this gem show, $250 a carat on the Friday, and it left on the Sunday for $5,000 a carat. That's how fast the price changed. This was the first glimpse the market ever got of this incredible material. And here you can still see it clinging to this kind of host rock layer. These impressive, and that is Windex blue crystallization. My favorite gem that I've seen so far is this one. The reason I'm showing you this is because you may never see it again, because if we acquire this, we're quite far away in terms of price right now. I'm taking this home, and it's this pure, beautiful, ethereal colored gem with just this tiny moment of the original Windex blue Paraiba. Like I said, we are trying to get this deal over the line. It's been in Mr. Vadir's vault for about 30 years. No one has seen this. There's a real excitement, so we're trying to get it over the line so we can bring it to you guys at Gemporia.
And obviously, we were successful, yes we were. Hence why we have got this outstanding material right here, right now, in front of our very eyes. Once again, warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your lovely messages. Any individual stone you'd like to see, do let me know the number of it, and that will guarantee that I bring it on. If you don't request it, I won't bring it on, and therefore, obviously, you're not going to get the best price either, so it's always crucial that you request. Right, number 2, number 3, and number 4, just to confirm, number 2 has been released. So I've got quite a few collectors that we're looking at number 2. It is, of course, the highest valued of them all. It is the biggest chunk of pure Windex blue Batalia Paraiba within the stone, hence why it's the highest valued, as well as the massive carat weight as well. So that one in and out of a basket, but it, just so you know, if you thought you'd missed it, it is back and available. This one here is number 4, gone straight into a basket. Number 13 is where we're going to go to next. Number 13, oh la la, another glorious one chance wonder. This. The blue is so bright. The blue is so beautifully bright. The studio lights wash out colour so much sometimes. It's quite frustrating, actually. Let me just dim those lights down. Bright lights are always quite handy in general to be able to see, but at the same time, when you're talking about gorgeous colours, when you're talking about highly polished stone, sometimes it actually stops you from being able to see it properly. So let me just try that again. There we go, a little bit better in the slightly darker environment there with the pop of blue, the original Batalia Paraiba. Oh, just outstanding material, formed through this lovely, well, you've got bits of rubellite in there, that's that pink and that red crystal you can see, and of course the host of the quartz as well. This one being number 13. Let me get the graphics on, that might be helpful. 7.95 carats, totally and utterly natural. And once again, it's got to go down, down, down. You know it's going to happen. This particular piece, actually, I think you're going to be, because even I am shocked by this, so I know that you're going to be very happy with this. Collector in Surrey, you have just bagged this stone, and you have just bagged it for $199. Exactly. Are you grinning right now? Well, no, that's 66 on split, 15.75 mil in your height, 8 carats, au natural. Brazilian legend. Well done to here, number 13. Right, from number 13, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so much wonderful material to share with you, not just the Paraiba, but of course the kunzites as well. So from this particular Paraiba, we're then going to hop to number 15. Number 15, 5.5 carats. Just a little swapsy there. This one's also got a concoction of both the original Batalha Brazilian Paraiba and the Rubellite. I love seeing that concoction, don't you? It does literally look like an oil painting from an artist, but it's all natural. So number 15 on your screen, loaded in those graphics straight away. This piece is also one in the world, so it's the very one you'll be receiving. Currently, oh no, forget that price. Forget that price. 11.75 mil tall, 5.5 carats, and now going to this 179. That's 59 on a 3-way split for the very stone in question. That's gone straight into a basket as well by the looks of it. Let me just load. Yeah, that's gone straight into a basket. I'm not surprised. You guys are quick today. Gee whiz. Right, so number 13 on and gone. Number 15 on and gone. We have number, was it number 8? Yes, number 8. Let's do it. Number 8. Oh, these really do bring some of the brightest. Sorry, they're tricky to pick up. There we go. Some of the brightest blues I've ever seen. Blue is technically, of course, indicolite. Paraiba with the chemical composition testing in the gemologist lab is then the rarest composition. So having a blue and a Paraiba is beyond any stretch of imagination in rarity levels. This one is number 8, and this looks like it's also gone into a basket actually. So very quickly going to take this down. You know what it's all about here, guys. You absolutely can request away. I'll bring on your stones and then simply reduce them. So this one, 199 all in. That's 66 on split for the very stone in question. Thank you very much. Number 9 I have to bring to you as well. This is brand new. Never been on air before. Number 9. Oh wait, there's 2 of them in stock, and look at this. Oh my word, I literally don't have enough words to do justice of what I'm looking at right now. Here tonight, we're talking a 2.86 carats is minimum, 3.34 is the average. What? Okay. Look, I've got 2 of them in stock with this auction. It's number 9, 11 by 8 mil. Once again, the Batalha original Brazilian blue Paraiba tourmaline. And whether you go for one or both, either way, I think you're winning at life again, really, aren't you? 179, I've just smashed it straight down. Oh, that's so good. Split pay, £59. Available to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have to keep rocking and rolling. It is busy tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you here with us. Thank you for your messages if you're sending them in to me. We've done number 15, haven't we? Right, 15. So 15 looks like it's still being held in a basket. So I think a couple of these, in fact, are being held in baskets. So please do, if you are watching and there's a certain stone you're trying to get your hands on, you can always, if it says out of stock, you can always message me and ask me just to check if it's definitely sold or if it's someone just kind of hogging it in their basket. And I can double check that for you. And also, of course, if you keep refreshing your page, fingers crossed if it is someone that's not actually intending on getting it and it's in their basket, fingers crossed they will just remove it from their basket. So when you refresh, you'll be able to then grab it. Keep the faith. If it's meant to be, I promise you, it's meant to be. This is number 9 here tonight. We're not long around the corner. We're going to go to those gorgeous kunzites. Just want to make sure we put all of the Paraiba requests on first. Hello, Paul. He says, hey, beautiful woman. What a bonus for my sore eyes tonight. And you have your glasses on. He says, you look so pretty. Oh, thank you, my darling. It's one of those things. Loads of people have said, oh, you look like the librarian this evening. You look quite intelligent. I don't think they actually make a difference to my intelligence levels, to be honest. But thank you to everyone for the lovely compliments on the glasses this evening. It was purely because I had about 2 hours sleep last night. I had a terrible night. And my eyes were that sore and tired. I thought, I can't put my contacts in. I'll stick with my glasses today. So there was a reason for it. But I could just say, do you know what? It was a fashionable decision. It wasn't. But I could say that. Thank you, Paul. Lovely for you to have joined us, my darling. I hope you're okay yourself. Right, in terms of Parabas, number 2, number 3, number 4 have been on, gone, and of course reduced, as well as number 13, number 15, this was number 9, wasn't it? Number 9, number 8. By all means, if you're just tuning in and maybe you missed one, let me know. I'll happily bring it back on. That's not a problem at all. But just for now, I'm just going to keep whizzing our way through. We have number 18, sticking with our Paraba. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm not even going to say anything. Wow. Oh my goodness. I think you can probably see for yourself. This is phenomenal, right? You've got an aqua colour of both blue and green. You've got translucency, so that it can sparkle, so that it can be faceted, so that it can glow and beam even in the darker background. You've got a solitaire, oh my days, imagine this in a ring. You've got a solitaire of dreams, 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, 36 points of a carat on the average. Let me just show you how big that is on the finger. That's a really good solitaire size, isn't it? Far bigger than the average. Average across the world, any trader that has the ability to secure Paraba tourmaline, whether it is the original Brazilian, whether it's the only other location being Mozambique, I can assure you now, the average kind of sizes are 1 mil stones. 1 millimetre gemstones. Steve Bennett, many years ago, there's a video actually on the system of Steve Bennett at Hong Kong and Tucson Gem Fair, really kind of continuing his research and keeping himself up to date with the prices of Paraba. And he's standing there holding a bag of Paraba tourmalines that are 1 millimetre cut. 1 millimetre. We're talking the same kind of size you'd see as an accent stone in a Larique piece of jewellery. And they were still more expensive than VVSI diamonds. So if that was a 1 mil stone, this is 6 millimetres in your measurement. 6. And then I'm going to do what I love to do and actually make it possible for collectors to own. Actually make this stone of legacy, this stone people might hear about, might learn about, might read about, and never imagine possible to find one. You have found one. You can get this into your collection, and oh boy, you can get it with the most extraordinary value for money to boot. This is now £69.99, would you believe? £23 on a 3-way split pay here at number 18. I have 3. That's all I've got. 3 in the world. You can have 1, you can have all 3. It's entirely up to you. But the fact of the matter is, it's once again completely unmissable. We know the value of this material. We know the rarity. It comes down to how amazing to be part of this community and actually have the access. So very good luck once again. This one's number 18. I know it's popular. Oh, we've already immediately lost one. We've got one going out the door to a lovely collector over in Greater Manchester. Another one's just got into a basket, so they're definitely flying. You gotta be quick. Can I say a big warm welcome, congratulations to every collector joining us tonight. Congratulations to collector in Surrey, Richard in Greater Manchester, Andrew in Greater Manchester as well, also swiping up some glorious historic material. Well done to you. Paul says, I hope that Monday at the dentist went well for you and your recovery's going okay. And hey, you are intelligent, he says. Oh, thank you, my lovely Paul. The dentist did go okay. I was a bit disappointed. I thought it was all going to be done and dusted after that appointment, but it turns out I've got about 6 appointments. For some reason in my head, I thought, I'm going on Monday, they'll finish everything else that they need to do. And she was like, no, this is just the next phase. I was like, oh, okay. So I've got to go again in 2 weeks and then another month after that, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But no, it all went well. Thank you, my lovely Paul, for asking. Now, we are at number 18. It has sold out very quickly. Collector times 2. Big bravo to you. And of course, our lovely Karen, you superstar. For number 18, number 19, naturally, absolutely going to come on. This is so silly that we've actually put 2 in one box. Right, graphics on the go. Oh. If you love the brightness of the previous, you're going to love it. You've got 2 of that same brightness with this. 2 marquees. They're matching as well. Matching in their cut. Matching in their measurement. 5mm tall. The lights are so bright. Let me just dim those lights down. There we go. You can see them better now. This is the set at number 19. So obviously you're going to receive both gemstones. Both of them are marquise, which is one of the most expensive cuts in the world, actually. So in business terms, whenever you see a marquise cut, immediately we understand it's a quite wasteful cut. If you take a piece of rough of any formation of gemstone and then you cut this shape out of it, you end up with more waste physical material of leftover carat weight than you do with any other shape and cut, right? So it's a very expensive cut to do. It's not done very often, but it is still done on the odd occasion because it's known to be one of the fanciest and one of the most luxurious cuts in the gemstone industry. That being said, still, you'd probably think, okay, we'll leave this cut for maybe more affordable gemstones. They've done it to a Paraiba. They've done it to a Paraiba tourmaline of all the stones, and they've done it twice over. So you are going to receive both marquise being 5mm tall, both marquise being 2.5mm in your width, and of course gloriously beaming there. Oh, just gloriously beaming there in that lovely little set. This is average weight 22 points of a carat. As we always like to give you a bit of free carat weight, and then I know you're all waiting to see exactly how ridiculous this steel is going to be, so hold on tight, because this has actually been on with us before, down to 129. So I'm just going to pop that on the screen, and then I'm going to annihilate it. This is now your price for both of them. Please do remember, this is not $49.99 for one Paraiba. That's amazing. But no, you're getting a Paraiba for $24.99 instead. $24.99 per piece on a stone that is thousands of times rarer than most and more highly valued than even VVSI diamonds. Here she is, Julie in Cambridgeshire. Warmest of welcome to you, my darling. Lovely to have you here. We have, Paul says, a big hello to Katie and Karen too today. I hope they're both well, and hugs from Dude and myself. Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says, the glasses really suit you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Karen says, I couldn't resist. I received the 4 I bought the other day. They were all I1 grade, but look like SI grade. They are stunning. There we go. So Karen just commenting there on the outstanding Paraibas that she's secured from us previously, and she knows how good they are. She's come back for more. Love that, Karen. Well done. Andrew Good Manchester says, could I see number 9 again, please? I just missed it as I was checking it out. Not a problem at all. Julie says, I love these. Hi, Emily. Hello. Really, really well done on your fabulous, nice little duo that you've got there. Now, where was I? So number 9 we're going to go back to for the Paraiba, and then I do apologise, I haven't been to the kunzites yet. I'm so sorry about that. So I'm going to go straight over to Andrew's number 9, and then kunzite galore for the remaining 10 minutes. Yeah, kunzite galore for the remaining 10 minutes. Let me just load in the graphics on this one. So, here we go. Yeah, this one I had 2 of them in stock. That was it. I had 2 of them in stock. And Andrew's got both of them, actually. Well done. You superstar. I don't blame you, to be fair. Okay, now, kunzite time. Do bear with me. I'm just going to have a sip of the reason I only had 2 hours sleep, I must explain, is because I've got this tickly cough. So, do bear with me. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Marvellous, right. So, kunzite. Now, Mr. Rod, patience of a saint, let's just say that. You requested number 23, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I've just spotted it. I've got it. 4.38 carats of Afghanistan kunzite, the highest valued kunzite deposit in the world, and you're going to see exactly why. This location delivers kunzite at a whole level of its own in terms of quality. Colour-wise, we know that's the most important valuing factor of gemstones, isn't it? And this colour is off the scale of hot. Hot, hot, hot. We got the rarest colour in the world being pinks and purples, so definitely tick that box. But look how intense it is. She's deep and rich, isn't she? And balance that with, of course, the super highly refractive quality that kunzite has. Its ability to sparkle through that colour just makes this, totally stunning. Thank you so much, Rod, for your patience for me to bring this on. I really appreciate it. This is number 23. It is a one of a kind, just to confirm. So it's the only one. 4.38 carats, 10 by 8 millimetres in a step cut. And it's already down. I have pre-crashed it. Number 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed. Started at £1,500. I'm at 199. Oh, okay. I'm going to do this. Three-way split pay. Thank you, Rod. Now, Amanda, number 19, that has been on and gone. Number 13, that's been on and gone. Fantastic. Just scroll my way back up here a second. Number 9 again for Andrew, that's been done. Katie says, hugs back to you, Paul and Mr. Dude, and of course Karen too from Katie. Karen says, hi Paul, glad you're with us tonight. I'm fine, thanks, and I've got our Emily to keep us happy. I hope you're well. Love and hugs from Karen. Thank you so much, guys. I love you lot. Right, where are we? We are currently at number 23, and we're going to keep on going. We've got number 20 loading in. Number 20, well, I'm sure you've had a little mooch in it. I think this is also one of the most viewed pieces of the hour, understandably. Firstly, it's massive. It's absolutely whopping. 24.58 carats. 24. I definitely need me big tweezers for this one. 24.58 carats, right, straight away. Love it. 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, oval shape, brilliant cut. AAA colour from the finest origin in the world with, oh my goodness, with near flawless clarity. VSI. Get ready for this. If you're like me and you love this gemstone, this is going to be a moment. This is your museum kunzite. VSI clarity. AAA intensity of colour. The cleaner the stone, the more light that can get into it. And if you're somebody that loves sparkle, understandably, sparkle is a performance of light, right? So the cleaner the stone, the more light gets in, the more light bounces around, and the more sparkle that you will see. This is alive. This is alive. This piece is number 20. This, oh my God, look at the rainbows that you're getting on the back. This is all from the gemstone. This is literally all from the gemstone. This is a dream come true, to say the least. And available, of course, not just for us to see, but for us to actually collect here tonight. Would you be the owner of this gemstone. This right now, right here, in this moment, I've got it, obviously my full lights are all on here in the studio. They always call this the evening stone now. I'm not sure if you've heard that expression. They always refer to this as the evening gem, because kunzite is a phosphorescent gemstone. So it's a stone that is firstly incredibly difficult to source. If you do source it, they're usually very heavily included and they're usually very pale. So by the time you're then narrowing it down to finding this size, this clarity and this incredible intensity of colour, the brilliance and the phosphorescence take over and they deliver this performance. We're talking about a stone that quite literally is holding on to, it stores light as an energy, right? A bit like if you look at solar power, you look at solar panels that you can have, it's absorbing the rays of sunlight, it's absorbing that energy and it's converting that energy into a different version of energy through solar power, right? But that wasn't the first time that was ever seen or invented. No, Mother Nature did it first. Mother Nature, in the nature of phosphorescence within this gemstone, is doing it right now. She's absorbing the light all the way around us here in the studio, and then you take this into, they call it the evening gem, you take this into an evening environment, whether it's a candlelit dinner or a little party or something like that, and this will be the brightest stone in the room, I can assure you of that. This is with my lights dimmed. And it almost gets, each pop of scintillation, each pop of light and sparkle almost gets even brighter, doesn't it, in the dark. This, oh, I'm so happy about this. This is, I'm going to go really quickly because we're running out of time. This is going to come down and I'm going to do a big, big crash. I've actually had this on the show before. Myself and Jim were able to premiere this, and during the premiere, to be fair, it's supposed to go to 1,299, and we did quite a naughty thing, and we took it to 899 instead, which obviously is even savvier. But I brought it on for you today. I did mention at the start of the show, when you see the kunzites appear in the evening, they are pieces that have cheeky little extra reductions on them. So we've got some sale, we've got some yellow ticket. This is one of them. And this, well, you're about to see what that does for you. This is now available to come home with you for $499 today. Lowest price ever, 166 on a three-way split. Here at number 20 for the largest, highest graded and cleanest clarity in the entire vault of this outstanding pink treasure. Here at number 20, again, good luck indeed. Thank you so much. This on and gone. I've got to really quickly bring on for you number 25. Where is it? Here we go. Number 25, 2.42 carats. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to win it. And there. Hello. Yes, please. Gosh, she's hot as well, isn't she? So this is number 25. Just to confirm, there's also just one of this piece. So if you check this out, this is specifically the stone you'll be getting. 2.42 carats, 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide, proper perfect solitaire size, really. And what am I doing? What? I don't understand how that's even letting me do that, but I am going lower. 42.99 now. 21.49 on a two-way split for this piece at number 25. Parabra I got from you last week and right the other day. 6x4, but it feels bigger because of its pow, he says. Pow. I love that, and I totally know what you mean. The power. It doesn't have to be big to have that real wow factor, does it? He says, I'm with you on that one, Karen. Now, Emily definitely keeps us happy. Much needed. I felt out of sorts this week and very rough yesterday. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry you've been feeling like that. So I'm going to, apologies about making an assumption. I might be completely wrong. But can I assume that maybe you're feeling a little bit better today? You've tuned in, you've given me your gorgeous company, and as always, your personality shines through your messages, really, in terms of your gorgeous character, your caring nature, and your fabulous sense of humour as well. So, Mr. Paul in Tyne & Wear, however it is that you're feeling today, you know that we're always with you, and of course sending you lots of love. I must go. Number 3, my gorgeous Julie's just said, could you possibly pop number 3 back on? Not a problem. Number 3, we are officially at 9 o'clock, unfortunately, but I'm just going to squeeze this in. At number 3, oh, she's so big. This huge crystal of original Battaglia Paraiba. Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline, 12.5 carats, and blue. Windex crystal with a little slice of Paraiba pink in there as well. This is number 3. And then just that final flash again of number 2. I'm so sorry if you thought you'd missed out on this one. This one was in a basket for quite a while. So to everybody else, it would have appeared as sold out. It was in a basket for ages, and then it was released out of that basket. So it is officially back and available here at number 2. This is the 12.25 carat, and it is the single largest piece. But obviously, as we know, size isn't always everything. It's all about quality. It just happens to be the biggest and the highest valued of quality as well. This is $599 or $199 on your 3-way split. She likes to spin. So I've never seen one with that much Paraiba blue. I've never. So over the moon for you. Huge well done again. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company. We're going to go straight into the next hour, and the graphics have actually just changed over, so it's giving you a bit of a clue as to what's going to happen. Do you like gemstones? Do you like bargains? Me too. They're coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grabbed my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you Receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox, and I'm now launching a full-blown, super savvy yellow ticket clearance hour. This is an hour you cannot miss out on. This is an hour that you never, ever, ever would want to miss out on. This entire selection of gemstones are not just in the sale, right? we're not just talking about precious gemstones from Mother Nature. We're not just talking about gemstones that already have a real beautiful place in the market for rarity, for beauty, for quality, and super, super high value. But then you're, as a collector, as a passionate gemstone collector and part of this community, as we all are, you're in the position, like hardly anyone else is in this world, where you are getting access to those stones to be sent directly home to you, so that you can see them, so that you can experience them in the flesh, so that you can actually own them and touch them and play with them. And then not have to pay the retail prices, not even have to pay, let's face it, fabulous Gemcollector prices, not even have to pay Gemcollector in the sale prices, but this hour and only this hour, every single piece is now yellow ticketed. That means that their cost price has been reduced on the system so that I can reduce them even lower. If something, and I always use this as just as an example for those of you that are new to yellow ticketing and what it means, it's called yellow ticket because on my computer, when I'm at home, I'm producing the show and I'm scheduling and I'm choosing all of the stones basically that I want for the show that day. As I'm rummaging through all of the inventory, all of the lists of stones that we have in our stocks, if something has been yellow ticketed, it physically highlights bright yellow on my computer basically. So it is physically yellow ticketed to me on my computer, hence why they're called yellow ticket pieces. But what it means is, as an example, say something cost us £10, we'd be able to bring, the recommended retail might be £100, it cost us £10, you might see it here with us at £20. Then we bring it to you in the sale and I can take it to 11 quid. It cost us £10, so the computer will let me take it to 11 and then it locks it and it can't go any lower because it literally physically there's no room to go. As soon as something's yellow ticketed, the system, the whole computer, everything that actually is allowing me to do those price crashes takes that, what's the real cost price of £10, and it puts in a fake cost price. So now it's been reduced, and on the system it says it's £5 cost, and the only reason that that's important is because it allows me to then load up the graphics, bring you the stone, and now crash the price even lower. So what would have been locked in at 11, suddenly now I can take the stone to 6 quid. It cost us £10. We're taking it lower than what we even paid for it. But that is why it has to be yellow ticketed, so that my computer physically lets me do it. And oh boy, when I say these are bargains, I mean the stones in question are outstanding. The value for money is just unmissable. So we're going to get started. We've got loads of requests already coming in. By the way, lots of really beautiful messages as well from Karen, from Katie and Paul. Our lovely Katie says, I'm so sorry to hear that, Paul. I did notice you weren't with us yesterday. I hope today is even a little bit easier. And my lovely Paul, he says, not so much, but you always manage to project your healing energies. He says, bless you, thank you. I feel very honoured that you say that. But the added treat of your classes is literally a lovely sight. Oh, I love that. So Foxy, and this is my disguise. I'm keeping a low profile, as Alex Mackay would say. I'm not joking. I have literally known people in this building for like 9 years, and I've walked past a couple of them. You know, when you randomly bump into someone from work in the supermarket or something, and I've walked past them with my glasses on, because obviously when I'm in this building, I've usually got the contacts in, and they've not noticed me. And I always used to think that whole thing of Superman, he's Superman, and then when he's in disguise, he's Clark Kent, and the only difference is that he's got glasses on. How can they not recognise him? How can they? And now, it turns out I was wrong, and it is actually a thing. It is actually a thing. People don't recognise me. Anyway, hi, nice to meet you. My name's Emily. We're going to get jumping in, honestly. There's so much to see. So, number 14 is first. This is for Nalini. Let's do it. USA Oregon Sunstone. Oh boy. I know, Nalini, you know your stuff. Many of you guys absolutely do. But just for your reference, this is the highest valued sunstone in the world. This sunstone in general is supposed to form heavily included. That's what we expect. Sunstone and labradorite and moonstone, they're all the same stone. They're all feldspar. The difference, obviously the different names, is because they form with different colours. So labradorite is the black and grey, moonstone is the white, and then sunstone is that lovely kind of sun and orange version. But still, heavily included to almost completely opaque, that's normal. This, This is not. Only in Oregon, USA, only in this location has sunstone physically formed within a volcanic location. So there's a ring of volcanoes, not just one, there's a ring of volcanoes. And that's produced so much heat, so much serious, powerful energy within the earth that these sunstones have formed with clarity. Hence why they are the highest valued on planet Earth. This remarkable copper-filled stone, the natural copper inside it not only gives it its colour, but gives it this shimmer. It gives it this beautiful, we actually call it schiller. You know when you see a labradorite, the blue flash, you see moonstone, again, your beautiful blue agglescence. The same thing is happening here, but instead with copper as it beams through the material. This stone is number 14. This is going to really give you a great example of what yellow ticketing can actually do for you. So this £1,284 recommended retail price for something like it. We here on Gemcollector will be so happy, any one of us would be ecstatic to then bring it on instead on a normal day of £199. Okay, so that's literally over £1,000 that you're saving just by buying it here with us on a normal day. But as I mentioned, Yellow Ticket is a totally different situation. It is the one and only hour you can never miss out on. It's the one and only hour you'd never want to miss out on, because this is now here. £1,284, now just $79.99. Do you see what I mean? This is why it's crucial that you request any stone you like the look of. You've got to bear in mind, obviously, if you're watching on the website, if you're watching on our Gemporia app, you'll be able to not only see the physical show, you'll be able to see the message box where you can send in messages and requests to me, and then underneath that, you'll see the list of stones. There's 46 pieces in this hour. 46 pieces to choose from. You can choose any amount of them, as many as you like, to request to see, and I'll show them to you, but in no way, shape or form am I going to be able to show all 46, which is why it's crucial that you lead the way. You tell me what I'm supposed to prioritise so that you get to see your choices. This one, let me scroll back up, number 14, that was it. Number 14, thank you to Nalini. Number 15 I'm going to bring in as well. Oh, goodness me, these are flying. These are flying. Number 15, come on computer. It's not a time to be crashing on me. Marvellous, here we go. So number 15, 2.45 carats. Oregon, USA, 12 mil tall. Oh, and she booms. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. Oh, when she looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Like every girl in her story. Honestly, if ever you need a little pick-me-up, please put that song on and just let your body do the wiggling. It's just such a mood booster. Number 15, huge, well done. Susan, my gorgeous lady in West Yorkshire. She's on it today, she's on it. Susan's already got one for herself, well done to you. This piece, even this one's going to go even lower. $49.99 is your yellow ticket. Still gorgeous. Congratulations, Susan. Thank you, of course, Nalini, who sent in the initial request. So, Nalini, good luck. You've got to be quick. We've got all the collectors checking out 14 and 15. Now, 16... excuse me, 16 is going to come in next, and I'm going to try my hardest. I know my ADHD is the ultimate level of me being distracted all the time, but I'm going to really try to just be max Speedy Gonzalez efficient and get as many of these stones on as possible, because there's so many that you need to see, especially need to see the reductions. So this is number 16. This is a Uvarovite garnet. It's one of the rarest garnets in the world, as you can imagine. It doesn't look like any other garnet, does it? So it's found in the United States of America, and when it comes to garnet in general, we know them to be red, so if it's not red, straight away, it must be rare. One of the rarest garnets in the world is demantoid garnet and, of course, savorite garnet. Both of them are also famously green. So green isn't just different from the norm, it is understandably the rarest colour alongside blue. Then your Uvarovite being a very specific type of garnet, it normally only forms as tiny little pinpoints within a host rock. It's not a garnet that you would ever wear in jewellery, it's not a garnet that you can ever physically find with big facetable size, it's just not within its nature. This place in the USA is the only place that's ever been able to discover Eurorovite that instead of it being those tiny little, and I mean, I can show you the side of it. This is what it would normally look like. This is literally what it would normally look like. So if you see here, can you see how you've got all the host rock and then just tiny little veins of green? Refocus my camera, that might be helpful. Tiny little spots of green every now and then coming through. That's how people normally collect Eurorovite. In this one place, they have burst through the surface of the stone, of the host rock, and they have completely taken over en masse. So what you're actually technically looking at is not just one Eurorovite garnet, this is technically thousands of Eurorovite garnets, all layered upon this blanket of rock. This is number 16, one in the world, is the only one, 39.15 carats, 24 mil in your diameter, and previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £199. I can offer this to you. Well, it's not going to be £199, it's yellow ticketed. So it's going, so much lower, now down to $89.99 all in. That's $44.99 on a two-way split here at number 16 for your own one of a kind. Good luck. Thank you again, Nalini. From number 16, we're going to go to number 18 as the next request in the list. Number 18, also one of my personal favourites, a stone inside another stone, okay? So it's a stone that can't be owned on its own. It can't be worn, it cannot be collected, it cannot be faceted on its own. It's only able to be owned and worn as a gemstone if it forms inside another one. And I'm talking about rutile. Rutile forms in these beautiful, very fine hair-like strand needles. And so we can only enjoy it and collect it and physically own in a facetable sense in this manner where it's formed inside a piece of quartz. And this is a big one. This is a really big one. This one is Brazilian golden rutile, 29.6 carats. It's our highest valued rutile quartz in the entire vault. There's a lot of rutile in there. I've seen some of these still, of course, equally as beautiful, but you can collect them where it's the quartz and then there's one strand of rutile, maybe two or three. This one has got huge quantities of the individual rutiles, and of course, in that manner, it almost looks like electricity, doesn't it, when the light just shoots straight past each individual needle. This here, I mean, this is already pre-crashed, to be fair, but with greatest pleasure. This is so good. I can do this. Yellow ticket. $49.99 for you here this evening at number 18. Again, also one in the world. Thank you, Nalini. I'll leave you to go ahead and grab those for yourself. Collector in Hampshire, you're next on my list. Number 21 coming in for yourself. 21. Oh, you love a bit of colour, do you? You love a pop of colour. One of the rarest colours in the world. I could say blue. Of course, we know that's desirable, but it's not any blue. This is cobalt blue, literally coloured by the element of cobalt. It is the brightest blue on planet Earth. It is the highest valued blue on planet Earth. If you're trying to secure a natural cobalt blue sapphire, natural cobalt blue spinel, most of the time you probably won't be able to find them very easily. You have to go to accredited and big sources like ourselves. And when you do find them, I mean, I've done my research, Ivy New York, Yavorsky, brilliant suppliers of rarities like this. A 10-point stone. So not 1 carat, I'm talking a tenth of a carat. A 10-point stone, it measures about, it's just under 1 millimetre. You're still talking thousands. That's how special this colour is. And you have got a giant Santorinite Burmese spinel here. So it's a Burmese spinel, it's primary source of spinel, but the colour has been, well, it's been named Santorinite to pay real respect to the beautiful blue that, of course, you see over in that gorgeous Greek location. This is also just one chance, one opportunity. She's 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, and whoever's fast enough to grab it is going to be getting the, oh my days, the deal of a lifetime. $39.99 here at number 21 for our Hampshire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my lovely. Now, Paul, hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm just catching up on Paul's messages. The sight of you in your glasses is a lovely sight for actual sore eyes I've got here. He says it doesn't help that I've been without my medication this week. Oh, that's rubbish. He says tablet side effects or the lack of, yeah. Again, I think there's many collectors probably watching who will have experienced that at some point it's not nice at all, is it? So I really feel for you there, my lovely Paul. I massively respect you as well for you're going through all of that and you're still keeping it going. Do you know what I mean? You're still absolutely smashing through. You're staying wonderfully positive and you're tuning in and giving us your gorgeous company and personality, even with all that going on. So massive respect there, Paul. Hello, I've got a new name here, Vittorio. I like that name, Vittorio. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Number 2, you've requested. Number 2, oh, hang on. Number 2, and number 1, in fact, are my star by pieces. So, have a little mooch at this. This is Madagascar, so a location that we know is really, really, really difficult to get anything from now. They have officially put all these different embargoes up around the country, and this is from the government to make sure that they're trying to build their economy, which is absolutely fair enough. But when we're talking about a location that is really important for a lot of gemstones in the industry, they come from the earth in Madagascar, it means that getting them is way more difficult and getting them is way more expensive as well. So we're looking at, straight away, for origin, quite impressed that I've got it, but this is Sakura as well. So these are known across the world as the best pink sapphires. It's like the best blue sapphires are known to come from Kashmir. The best pink diamonds are known to come from Argyle, Australia. This is the location known to give us the best pink sapphires. This is a 6x4mm beauty. She's 60 points guaranteed minimum, and there are just 2 of them in the world. 2 individual chances. I personally, and maybe this is just me, but I personally would absolutely refer to this as a pappardaccia. Because pink is one thing. As soon as you see even a smidge of an inkling of peach in there, pappardaccia has to, of course, come to mind, right? This one here at number 2, well, let me just show you. Previously on with us at £99.99. Now that it's yellow ticketed, ooh, here she comes. £39.99 instead. Still got 3-way split pace, so if you want to use that, 13 quid to get it home in literally a couple of days. This one is number 2 on your screen. This, from number 2, understandably, I absolutely have to go to number 1 as well. Now, number 1, this is me doing the whole nudge, nudge, wink, wink, warning, 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 okay? So please don't say I didn't warn you. Before I bring this next stone on, number 1, firstly, it's another Sakura pink sapphire. Legacy, legendary, deposit for quality, for a stone that is already significant in being one of the most precious stones on planet Earth. But I'm about to load in at number 1, a star buy, okay? So whatever falls in slot number 1 is the piece that I have chosen as your star buy. And, I mean, I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but I think this might be one of the best star buys. One of the best star buys, okay? So let me show you. Oh, this sapphire. She is utterly stunning. Oh. For over 1,000 years, sapphires have been in close association with royalty, with fame, with red carpet status. They are a gemstone that is so steeped in history. They are a tradition in many different cultures across the world. They come from a rainbow of colours, from the breathtaking blues that we know, the vibrant yellows, the tropical greens. But the rarest sapphires on planet Earth, as we know, are any variations of pinks and peach. This stone delivers the colour, the clarity, the cutting that anyone would be proud to own. I'm sure you'll agree. And I'm so excited to have this right now in a yellow ticket hour of all hours. This is going to be one of the greatest to see it. Here at number 1, we're already down to 444. Previously here with us at Gemcollector, this has been all the way down to £89.99. It's one of the highest valued origins. It's one of the absolute highest graded individual stones from this origin as well. So, understandably, high value. Speaks for itself when you look at the stone, but it is a star buy. This is the one and only piece that I've chosen as my top recommendation, my top choice, my top exotic beauty. And so, without further ado, I'm going to show you what the deal is now going to. It is yellow ticketed for this hour. Only in this hour can you get this stone and this seriously cheeky, savvy saving. This is £29.99 all in. That's £9.99 on a 3-way split pay. And you're not just going to get the stone. I'm going to send you the stone. I'm going to send you a free certificate of authenticity for your documentation as your guarantee it's the real deal. It'll have all the information on there as well about where it's come from and its measurements and carat weights. And you still get a money back guarantee. So if you get it home, you don't love it, send it straight back. This is unmissable here with us this evening in a yellow ticket clearance. Is it one of the most beautiful sapphires you've ever seen? Yeah, you can see why I was excited, right? Mark in Ronda's jumped on it immediately. Well done to you, Mark. Vittorio, you've done it too in Colorado. Massive congratulations there on the web. We only have a couple of these available, guys, and they're flying out the door, so you've got to be quick. I've just spotted Professor George is with us. Hello, sir. Professor George over in Cornwall. Warmest of welcome. He says, cheers for the Oregon Sunstone, Emily. That's a real peach of a stone. Oh, it is. It certainly is. Honestly, lovely to see you, George. I hope you're okay, gorgeous. Here, number 1. It's a go, go, go situation. Well done indeed. Let me lay her down a sec so she can spin. Number 2, number 1, they've been on and gone. My lovely Susan. Number 15, that's also been on and gone. Fantastic. And then I think you chose 43 as well, didn't you? 43. Let's get that one ready. Marvellous. Oh, yes. Umberlite garnet. Okay. I gotcha. Umberlite garnet, 1.8 carat. It's a very big solitaire. This is, oh my word, and they go up in carat weight, Susan. 1.8 is the minimum. The average is 2.5. So if you're checking out on this stone like Susan, you could receive a stone anywhere up to, hang on a second, 3.2. 3.2. That's a lot of free carat weight. That is a lot of free carat weight. Either way, it's a beautiful gemstone. Even if it was absolutely guaranteed to be 1.8 carats, it's already fantastic. But that free carat weight's quite exciting, isn't it? So Susan, well done to you. You've already gone and got one for yourself. There are 2 chances left here in stock. 9mm tall, 7.25 wide, and of course, it's all about the colour, isn't it? The Umberlite garnet is this stunning garnet from Tanzania that you might think, of initial appearance, you might think, oh, it's a really good quality version of the most famous garnet being a red. But actually, the beauty of Umberlite, the reason why Umberlite stands out is they usually refer to it as wine garnet as well, is that it's not just red. There is rich red wine colour by all means, but then there's a scarlet red. Then there is a magenta pink and purple that come through it as well. And this is all purely down to, in the earth, in this location, it's got lots and lots and lots of extra elements that are all incorporated inside the recipe of the stone, and it gives it all the different berry tones, to say the least. This one, I know it's already down, 49 is where we're at the moment. I'm going to beat it. Yellow ticket. Oh, okay. Let me just double check I can do that. That seems far too low. I can actually do that. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. £17.99. You can see why I had to double check that, right? Susan is on it. Who's going to join our Susan today in West Yorkshire by getting one of these treasures with only 2 left in the world? Good luck. That is number 43 here this evening. Karen in Greater Manchester says, Paul, I'm so sorry to hear you're not 100%. When I've had my operation Tuesday, I'll jump in the TT, speed up the motorway, and we'll have a what? We'll have a what? I don't know what that is. She's written a thing. She's written a thing. It could be edible. It could be drinkable. It could be an experience. I'm not quite sure. I have no idea. Karen, can you explain to me what that means, please? Thank you. I'm learning new things here, clearly. Now, from number 43, we're going to go to number 10 and 11. That was it. 10 and 11 for our gorgeous Vittorio. Let's do, if I scroll back up here, 10 and 11. Are these the Tsarites? Yes. Turkish colour changing diaspore. Another lovely choice. Really lovely choice here. Here we go. So number 10, I'll load in first. Gosh, you can see different colours, and even here in the studio. Even here in the studio. This is a very bad recording. I do apologise about that. It was recorded quite a while ago, but it still gives you, even though it's out of focus, it still gives you ever so slight inkling of the blue flashes, right? So bearing in mind there's only one stone in the world, so this recording is the same stone that I've literally got here with me. I'm about to show you live in the studio. So on the recording, you've got beautiful kind of whiskies and blues. Here in the studio, hang on a second, it looks like a different stone straight away, doesn't it? You've got champagnes and cognacs. You've got these gold and caramel colours coming out. And then when you expose this to multiple different light sources throughout your day, sunrise to sunset, candlelight to UV light, it will still keep changing in front of your eyes. It is the most dramatic colour changing stone in the world. This one, a beast, 2.18 carats in your size, and previously on with us. I mean, this was already very good. Previously on with us at £299. You can get it this evening now that it's yellow ticketed. And I'm taking everything I can off of this. Excuse me. Now that it's yellow ticketed, I can get it down to 129 for you. One chance. Three-way split pays there as well if you want to use it. 43 quid to get it home. Here at number 10. Thank you, thank you. We've got number 11 right next door as well. Same stone. Simply a lovely different cut here, as you can see. So this one is a 2.16 carat piece, 9.25 millimetres in your height. Really, really, really tall stone. And again, certified natural from that world famous Tsarite mine. I can take it. Come on. I can do this. Here we go. 119 or 39 on split here at number 11. Thank you, Vittorio. Any other requests, of course, please do fire them at me. Hertfordshire, number 26, please. Let's do it. Number 26 is another beautiful rutile in quartz. Okie dokie. So that was 11, and then this was 10, and then the rutile. Loading it. I've only got two of these left. Oh, wow. Hang on. This is different. This is cat's eye, isn't it? Sorry, I immediately grabbed it. I knew it was a rutile, and then I've just suddenly, now that I've seen the stone, it's a cat's eye rutile, which is even rarer again. So what that means is that the rutile, which are the golden needle-like crystals inside, they've all grown in the same direction. I mean, how ridiculously miraculous is that they've grown in the same direction? But because they have, when you then cabochon and polish the stone, it gives this big strike of light, hence the cat's eye. This one at number 26. Just two chances left in the world. Previously on with us, I mean, recommended retail for your reference, Nalini, £2,472 is the recommended retail price for this. £2,472. I'm bringing it all the way in at yellow ticket clearance to $49.99, and you know what I'm like. I'm just going to see if I can wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Come on. Sorry, my computer's being a bit slow here. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Sorry, my darling, bear with me. I'm just trying to suss something out here. Oh, okay. I can't even take a penny off of it. I was trying to suss out what was going on my computer then, Nalini. I do apologise. Yeah, so recommended retail, 2,400. Where's that gone again? What was it? 2,472, that was it. And it's gone that low, and in yellow ticket terms, it's gone that low. It's locked itself there again. You know how I said before, it will have a certain level where it then locks. So it had a sale price, locked there, and then yellow ticket allowed it to go lower, lower, and then to the point where it's now locked officially, even for the max reduction of yellow ticket. So that is all in, $49.99. What a stone. That's number 26. Thank you, Nalini. Thank you. Victoria, number 38. Let's go to it. 38 is your Alexandrite. No wonder these have nearly sold out. No wonder they're all flying out the door. Alexandrite, just like the colour-changing diaspore, a colour change stone is a natural phenomenon, right? So this, let me just pop my retail back. This is the legend. This is the first colour-changing stone ever discovered, quite literally. And I love the fact that it's not just the very famous green. They're not always green, believe it or not. Famously, we discuss them and we talk about them by being green with a colour change in some form of pinks and reds, but actually Alexandrites can come in brown, they can come in yellow. It's just simply the green that's the rarest and the most wanted. This is not only green, but it's also got clarity as well. Well done to our lovely collector in Colorado who's got 2 of them. I've got 1 left only now, unfortunately. So it's a case of who's going to get there first. And another squeeze I can do on this one, actually $19.99 at number 38. Good luck for the last piece. I just missed the last hour, says Nalini. I don't know what's going on with Paul, but please tell him I'm sending all of my virtual healing hugs his way. That's really kind of you, Nalini. Thank you so much. I know Paul will appreciate that. Susan, number 43, that's all on and gone just about 2 minutes ago there for you, so hopefully you caught it. 38 again on the screen here for Vittorio. Karen says, say it how it's spelt. It's a drink called Newcastle Brown, which we call Nuke E. Brown. What's in this drink? I feel like I need to try it. I definitely need to try it. That would give me the full experience, you know what I mean? Victoria says, thank you. You're so welcome, my darling. It's marvellous to have you with us. Now, where are we? 38. We're going to go to 23 next. 23, oh yes, I see you. The blue-green tourmaline, I'm not being funny, but this is 100% what I would call an indicolite. 100%. This, well, you can make your own mind up, is teal blue. Blue is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. We already know that. So this is a Brazilian indicolite. It's natural as well, 2.62 carats. 1 in the world, recommended retail price £799. Previously on with us at £99.99. And now, yellow ticketed, once again, Saviness. Bam! $39.99 is your new deal there. That's number 23. Thank you, Nalini. 26 has been on and gone. Then we have Collector in What? Oh my goodness. Sorry. Hello. I just had a message. It says Collector in Tasmania. How cool is that? Hi. That's so exciting. I've never had a collector in Tasmania joining us today. But honestly, warmest of welcome to you. It's wonderful to meet you. My name's Foxy, Emily Fox here at your service. I'm your accredited gemstone professional, and I'm purely here to assist you. So you need anything, you've already sussed out how to send in messages and all that jazz. So honestly, if you ever need anything, requests, queries and questions, please do always feel free to fire them at me. Number 25, you've requested, so we're going to go there now. This is a Savarite garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world. Oh, this is amazing. This is the deep tone as well. You can get Savarite garnets anywhere across the tone scale, from light green all the way through, of course, to dark green, but the highest valued are always anywhere between medium to medium dark. So not too dark where you can't appreciate the colour, and not too light where it's pale. Medium to medium dark is that sweet spot, and this is the medium dark certified. This individual piece is number 25, only got 2 left. Yeah, 2 chances left. They are 38 points guaranteed minimum, but you might receive a bit of a bigger one. And, oh, this is going a lot lower than I was expecting, actually. $29.99 now for the last 2 pieces in our stock. There is a 2-way split pay as well, so it's either $29.99 all in, or you can split it across 2 months, $14.99 today and $14.99 next month. Either way, we will send the stone to you straight away. So you can see it, you can enjoy it, and it all comes with a free certificate of authenticity. Thank you. Lovely to meet you, of course, collector in Tasmania. Now, Heather says, Nuki Brown is a bitter. Cheap as chips, she says. A bit yucky, though. Oh, that's Heather in North Yorkshire. She's not a fan. Heather in North Yorkshire, pro tea maker. We'll stick to the tea, shall we, Heather? We'll stick to the tea. Right. Number 25 is on the screen. We have 9 minutes before this hour disappears. 9 minutes, and then it'll all be gone. So, shall I bring on number 3? Number 3, not 1, but 2 stones I'm going to give you. And they are, I mean, one of them I'd be so happy to own. In fact, I'm going to keep them in there for a second. Both of these stones individually are world class. I mean, we're talking about spinel firstly. We're talking about a stone that is, when I went to Tucson Gem Fair in January 23, I did lots of searching for spinels and hardly anyone had any. Literally, it was so difficult to find. When I did actually find only a couple, the start prices for under 1 carat were $1,000 a carat. So if, okay, you've got half a carat stone, it's $1,000 a carat, so that's going to be $500 for that half carat piece. As soon as it went over 1 carat, it was $1.5 a carat. As soon as it went over 2 carats, there was only 1 stone that I could find that was that big, but still going up again. This is not just spinel, 2 spinels, both natural, both matching in their colour. We've found enough of them to match them for you. Exception in their clarity and brilliance. And then they're from Tanzania, so this is the source called Mahenge. It's actually owned by the Saul family, right? So we're talking gemstone royalty. John Saul is the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. He is the most famous gemologist you can possibly imagine. He's still here today, living and breathing and working his magic. He's now got his lovely son Mark Saul that he owns the mines with. They are very good friends of ours here, and they've supplied us with these stones. So they're, again, direct from source, direct from mine, and it's only here with us that we can actually find these stones anywhere near these prices. So you're going to get 2 of them. Both are calibrated 7x5mm oval brilliant cut, both, again, natural. And one of them, can I just stress this to you, one of them on its own would be difficult to find at 448. I'm going to give you both of them. This is so good. For this. Both of them. You check out 1, I'm going to send you 2. You check out 3, I'm going to send you 6 spinels. Yep. That is one of the best deals of the day, I can tell you that. $9.99 on a 3-way split pay as well. Here at number 3, thank you, my lovelies. I know what you mean, Karen. Haha, Nookie Brown, Newcastle Brown Ale, says Mr. Paul, or Mad Dog, as it's also called here as well. I used to live in a flat which looked directly over the old brewery where they used to make it, but then it closed down and started to be brewed in Gateshead instead, says Paul. Paul knows all about this. Paul knows all about this. Karen says, yeah, it's a brown ale brewed in Newcastle. It's been around for about 100 years. Well, if you go to Newcastle, I understand it's one of them things. You kind of have to drink it, right? It's surely. Now, Janine, hello, my lover. She says, do you have time for number 24, please and thank you? Of course I do for you. Number 24, got it. I've got it. Oh. Stunning 3.8 carats. Just to confirm, this is a one of a kind as well, Janine. One of a kind. The way that the light beams through this cut, it literally, when the light bursts back out of it, it brings out different colours. Look, let me just zoom out for size. 14mm tall, 6mm wide, octagon radiant cut this one is, from the Brazilian tourmaline location. And then, I mean, this is, I know it's a cut we don't see very often, but the cut and the stone, the actual character of the gemstone, I think it's a perfect match, really. The Lapidrist has done so well to bring out the best of this, haven't they? This is 3.8 carats and a 1 in the world, my darling. Previously on, or should I say recommended retail price for something like this is £940. £940. I've bought it, obviously, pre-crashed, $49.99. And then, because, wow, I can't help myself, I'm going to see if I can. Yes. Go lower. $39.99 now for you. That's for Janine. So dollar-wise, $43.32 for you, my lovely lady. Thank you. That was 24. Now, right, bear with me. Susan, to answer your question, SI graded, my lovely. To answer your question, SI graded on your fantastic stones. So they are actually, for what you expect for that particular stone that we're referring to, they are type 2 stones. They're expected to be visibly included, but the ones that you've just got at number 43 are SI graded, so they're eye clean. Really, really impressive stuff there. Thank you, Susan. Now, where am I? We are at number 24. 22 is where we're then going for Hampshire as well. Ah, yeah. So I showed you the other fabulous spinel earlier, and then there's the colour just hits you, doesn't it, straight away? And then there's this. This is number 22 for you. Beaming bright cobalt blue spinel. Quite literally, the colour of this stone is from the element cobalt, which I found out. I found this quite fascinating. I've got a lovely friend who's a glass blower. She's a very, very highly skilled glass blower. And like full-time job. She literally, even in winter, she's in like a furnace. Her whole life is in a furnace. She's constantly wearing shorts, which I find quite weird in the winter. But anyway, she's a glass blower, and first time I actually went to see her at work, and she was letting me do all the spinny things and put it in the fire and all that jazz. And I was saying, how do you get the colour of the glass? Because obviously it starts off and it doesn't have a colour. And they actually, the traditional, and not so much these days, but the traditional glass blower that she is, they actually have raw ground down elements mixed with a few other different things that actually produce then the different colours of the glass. So I was like, okay, suddenly I'm suddenly back in my gemstone, I've got my gemstone hat on. And I was like, right, so what makes that bright blue of that vase that you've made? And she was like, cobalt. Straight away, I was like, hang on a second. And then that was it then. I was off. We had a full, deep conversation of different elements and different colours. But it absolutely fascinated me. It's not pure cobalt, but it's physically mined, raw cobalt mixed with other different things in a powder form. And that's how they get the colour of the glass. I found that fascinating because, of course, we absolutely associate different elements with certain colours in the natural gemstone world. This, number 22, cobalt blue beauty. There are 2 of them in stock. Yeah, 2 chances in stock. And of course, I'm going to go lower, $29.99 for our collection in Hampshire. Thank you, thank you. My lovely Barbara, I just spotted you tuned in. Hello, Treacle. Number 5 and 6, she says, gimme, 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 gimme. That's what she's put. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, so number 5, how long have I got? 2 minutes before the hour disappears. 2 minutes before we go to our grand finale this evening, which is a Bennett Vault Giant Legacy Selection of opals. Very excited. But right now, number 5. Gimme, 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 says our Barbara. She's a stunner, isn't she? This is Ombre Indicolite. So what that means, if you wanted to rephrase that in another way, it's a bicolour indicolite. So you've got half indicolite and half exotic tropical green tourmaline, all formed in one stone. And that's why, I mean, you could refer to it as a teal tourmaline as well, really, couldn't you? Here at number 5, 1 in the world, the very one in question. And, well, £3,565. Previously on with us, where did it actually go? 1 second. $499 was the lowest in a normal situation. Barbara, you're not going to believe this. Barbara, look at I'm literally slashing it to less than half. 239 all in. That's 79 on a three-way split pay for the only one in the world. Good luck, Barbara. Great choice there. And number 5 and then number 6. Got to be quick because we're out of time, unfortunately. But number 6, hold this one to the hand as well. 2.9 carats. Ooh. I love the way that the light beams down those really, really large facets. Okay, so we've got, let me see what I can do. Oh, yes. Barbara. $189 on this one, my lovely. 63 on a three-way split. And number 6, thank you. Paul says, yeah, to be fair, my opinion, it's a bit yucky to drink. Just about bearable if it's ice cold, though. I drank it on a night out once when I made... where's the rest of the message? I was made to go somewhere that didn't sell Guinness, which is my pint of choice. I vowed never to drink brown ale ever again after that night. It gets called the Mad Dog for a reason. Oh, I see. Yeah, so maybe give it a wide berth, I think. Thank you, my little treasure, says Susan. You're so welcome, lovely lady. Well done on your pieces. Same method of mixing powdered elements for ceramic glazing as well, says Janine. Honestly, I don't know why I'd never thought of it, but I found it fascinating. Thank you. Right, I've got to disappear. We're into the final hour of the day. It's 10 o'clock. And, well, again, you know what I've got coming up as my grand finale. We're talking Bennett Vault. We're talking beasts. We're talking whoppers. We're talking museum. Genuine, natural, legendary opals. Opals that are of the finest grade to boot. I could have offered you a massive opal that was a low grade, or I could offer you a tiny opal that was a high grade. I'm giving you the museum status. You've got big and high grade all together. Coming up next. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hi, big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This is our last hour of the day, and it is quite a significant one, I'm sure you'll agree. There are stones of this world that deliver, I mean, every one of them delivers something special, every one of them delivers something unique. There are some of those stones. If you start off, we've got over 4,000 minerals that physically exist. Once you then narrow it down and down to gem quality pieces, to pieces that are so special that they've really made a name for themselves, even more so, you narrow down 4,000 even just to the top 12, the 12 stones that are significant in the fact that they've been chosen for birthstones, right? So they've been chosen to individually represent the 12 months of the year. To be in that level, to be in that top 12, has to be something outstanding. To be a stone that perhaps possesses something extra. So there's a gemstone, there's having that in then a quality. A gemstone quality maybe because it's got better clarity, better colour, etc. Again, climbing up that ladder of real rarity. But then, out of that initial 4,000, to narrow it down into the top 12, this stone sits there, it's October's birthstone, but then narrow it down even more so to stones that also have an additional character that we refer to as a natural phenomenon, okay? In the world of gemstones, there are only 4 natural phenomenon that exist. You have a cat's eye, which we saw in a rutile earlier on. You have a star asterism, you have colour changeability, and then you have play of colour. Play of colour is like when you witness the aurora borealis in the sky. I've never seen it in the flesh, but I know the aurora borealis, I've seen it. It is a natural phenomenon, again, of the planet. People travel all over the world to usually Reykjavik to try and witness it. That level of rarity, to have a natural phenomenon as one of your characters as a gemstone, takes it to the highest league for collectors and connoisseurs like you and me. And opals, they have it all. They are in that top 12, they have the natural phenomenon, and to own one is very exciting, it's very, very special. But I am offering to you today, even more specific than that, opals from one of the most important locations on planet Earth. Opals that only from this location are amorphous with such a high water content that they have clarity. And I mean, we'll see that in just a second and how that makes a difference in terms of the beauty, the play of colour. If you go anywhere else, there's not very many other places where you can find play of colour opals. Australia, probably the #1 most famous. All of them magnificent, all unique in their own right, but they are usually pretty much an opaque stone. So you can think of crystal opal, it's a solid back colour to it, and then the play of colour is just on the surface. You think of Lightning Ridge, it's exactly the same. You think of Kubapedi, exactly the same. It is usually a solid body, white and cream in Kubapedi, with play of colour just on the surface. Only the vein of opal that's been found in Ethiopia contains so much water. The average water content of opals is around 4%. This averages over 20% of its body is water. And because of that, you have more water, more translucency. If there's more translucency in any gemstone, as we know, more light can get into it. And this play of colour natural phenomenon that we're celebrating with opals can only physically come out to play with light. It's light that you're seeing. It's light that is physically the phenomenon itself. White light all around us is beaming down It's hitting the surface of any opal that delivers it, and as it hits the surface of the stone, it starts to diffract around the silica spheres. So opals are made of silica and of water. If these little balls, we'll call them, these spheres inside the composition of an opal, if you've got them there, light isn't hitting it like it would any other gemstone, any other stone that has a crystal structure, any other stone that has, you know, all these kind of hardy, strict structures and durabilities and all that jazz. This is so different, and so the light is going to react differently to it. The light hits the stone and it starts to curve around each silica sphere. It can't get into the silica sphere, it has to bend around it. Now, as you can imagine, if you're bending, and I try and put these things from my own brain to understand these things. I try and put it into other instances that I would understand of other everyday life things. So can you imagine if you've got, again, a sphere, you've got some sort of ball, and you're taking, I mean, it could be anything. It could be some bamboo spears out of the garden. Imagine you've got some what are they called? You know, those bamboo things. My mum uses all the time for her plants to grow up. But imagine you've got a couple of bamboo sticks, and you then point it at your big ball, and you want that bamboo to bend around it, don't you? Now, some of those bamboos are really, 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 really thin. Some of them are really, 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 really thick. So in terms of how much they can bend, the thin ones are going to be able to bend more than the thick ones, right? But you've got all of these rods of bamboo trying to bend around this same sphere. If the sphere is a larger sphere, then some of those bamboo thicknesses are going to be able to bend better than others. And then if that sphere is a different size, it will change as to which one is able to bend better than the others. So some of them will start splitting away because they can't bend around it, and some of them will actually do that curvaceous quality. Now, if you then take that reference into light, what you're looking at is white light. It's made up of 6 spectral hues of colour, hence the bamboo. And out of those 6 spectral hues, if they hit a silica sphere, depending on the size of the silica sphere, depends on which colour, which spectral hue of colour is going to split off because it can't bend around it. So the smaller spheres will end up producing a split away of, it's usually red or purple. The larger spheres will end up producing a split away of a colour that's usually green or yellow. So if you're looking at an opal in general, again, from any other location, and it's pretty much opaque, you've only got literally the surface layer of spheres for the light to bend around and for, therefore, the colour to actually appear, the natural phenomenon to be enjoyed. If you have translucency, more light isn't just getting to the surface of the stone, it's getting into the stone. And so more spheres are going to be able to be touched by this light. More light is going to be bending and splitting away a single hue. So more translucency means more light into the stone, means more bending, means more splitting away, and means more appearance of that miracle. So understandably, Ethiopian opals are the most colourful opals in the world. Of all the play of colour we could dream of having, and you compile all the opals that exist, less than 5% of them will actually bring you play of colour. So we're already in that 5%. But these stones today, by the time you hit these sizes, by the time you hit, we're not talking one hue, 6 is the max you can get, one single flash of colour would be fantastic and rare. A little bit of green, for example. But if you can find an opal that shows you 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 or even 6, they are the highest graded, rarest opals in the world that are less than 1% of the entire Earth's creations. And I can tell you right now, every single one of the stones in this hour hits that bill perfectly. Every single one of them. So when I say you're in charge, you can cherry pick, you can request with me and say, right, I want to see number 41, I want to see number 12, whichever one it is, I can guarantee you will absolutely love it. But it really is down to you to cherry pick maybe the shape you want, the size you want, for example, and then I will take great pleasure in bringing it to you. But I can assure you, whichever one you go for, that colour, that miracle that we talk about, is there at its finest level, and these are huge stones to boot. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way, so far. we have Susan straight in. She was like, number 21, please. Let's do it. So number 21, let's celebrate together. Oh, she's gone straight for this one. This is one of the highest graded of the lot, my lovely. And you'll see how, firstly, all the colours I mentioned, they're definitely present. But even in the variations of high grade play of colour, you can still then get different patterns that it delivers itself in. So you might see some of them have ribbons of play of colour. Some of them have confetti play of colour. Some of them almost have like a sheet of a single colour. It's all down to the individual beauty. And this one has got not only all the colours, but it's got them in this proper fiesta of a confetti field in bright and neon versions of themselves. You can get, again, multiple colours, but they might be dull. They might be quite faint. There might be other inclusions that can intrude the stone. All of these things have to be factored in when it comes to valuing them. But these pieces have got the colours, they've got brightness to those colours, and they have got the outstanding purity as well. So, Susan, what a lovely choice to kick us off with. Thank you. 9 carats, 23.25 millimetres tall. Marquise cabochon, very rare cut as well on this piece. And I know I have pre-crashed, as always. Number 21 onwards, I have already pre-crashed. But, you know, I always say, if you request it, I'll load it in, I'll show you the stone. If I can then go lower, you know I will. I absolutely will. So here tonight, start price, recommended retail for something like this is £2,500. I'm in at £399, and then I'm going to do this for you, my darling. 279 all in. That is 93 on a 3-way split pay for one of the highest grades you can dream of. Good luck. Now, I will pick up the pace. Of course, we've got lots and lots and lots of treasure to enjoy and see. With so many messages as well coming in. Paul says, Karen, skipping the Nookie Brown would be a preference and instead fly up in your TT and a day out down the coast. Ooh, Tynemouth, Whitley Bay, he says, would be much more pleasurable. We can eat some proper cod and chips, he says, cooked as it should be cooked, walk on the beach and stop off at a couple of pubs down there for a couple of Guinnesses maybe. That would be more calming, he says. Isn't your operation Tuesday the 21st? I hope it all goes well for you and your pre-op meds are okay. Love, Paul in Tynemouth. Paul, you're so kind. You're so, so kind. That's for lovely Karen. Karen's actually also messaging saying, bedtime now, at the hospital again tomorrow. My test results weren't good on Tuesday, but please say goodnight to Paul, to Katie, to Mark in Rhondda and to all the collectors. Thank you, Karen. I didn't realise about your recent results, so I'm sorry about that, lovely. So fingers crossed when you're there again tomorrow, that whatever kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Whichever route that can be taken, fingers crossed, it at least moves forward positively for you, my lovely. But yes, get some rest, and I look forward to seeing you again soon, Gorge. Now we have number 21 on the screen. We're going to really rock our way through these stones because there's so much. Number 26, let's go. Number 26, Jay, hello in Greater London. Number 26 is for yourself. That's a gorgeous choice. This piece, I've got it here, ready to go. Whoa, and translucency, your heart's out. Oh my goodness. So this is the stone in question, number 26, another one of a kind. She's 25.5 millimetres tall, 20 millimetres in your width, 15.9 carats in your weight, and yours tonight, well, let me just hold it to the hand. We've got to see it. We've got to see it on the hand, haven't we, for reference of size. Yours this evening, I'm down to 329. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help myself. Yes, 279, 93 on split. That's number 26. Thank you, Jay. Number 37, we will swap this for as your other gorgeous choice. Number 37, 10.5 carats. Oh, this is confetti. This is really, really kind of textbook confetti, actually. Coming in here for you, also one chance only, down to 249 already. Let me zoom you in. Red, I mean, that's the rarest colour of all of them, and there's so much of it there, isn't there? 19.5 mil tall, and even this one I'm going to go lower, 179 for you today, Jay, at number 37 here tonight. Connie, number 12 coming up. Number 12 is a honey opal. So if you are looking at any version of opal, and then you see it with a darker body colour, so in Australia it would be called semi-black or black opal, and it would be referring to the body having some sort of either silver or blue tone to it. If it's in Ethiopia, because it's a different type of opal, the same version of, speaking of semi-black or black opal, is in fact a honey colour. So this, you could refer to this as a semi-black quite happily. Actually, I'd say black. Goodness me, that's a very intense colour. This one's number 12, 18.8 carats. They are the rarest Ethiopian opals, as you can imagine. Totally natural, as all of these treasures are. And this, 4,414. Forget about it, my lovely. I'm going to take this down here this evening. Oh, my days. What? Oh, that's so good. 529. All in. 176 on a three-way split at number 12. Thank you so much. Number 28 is coming up next. Number 28 is a lovely plump-bottomed pear-shaped piece, I can see. Not a problem. So if this one, bear with me, that was number 12, wasn't it? Number 28 then, 14.25 carats, just loading straight in. I love this. You'll have to excuse fingers, they're so big. They are so big and very slippery, as you can imagine, with water and cabochons. It's best to just simply hold them with your fingers. This one, number 28, loaded straight in, down to 299 and still pushing. I can do it. I'm going to take this one, in fact, to 229 or 76 on a three-way split at number 28. That's for our lovely collector, Vittorio. Thank you so much. Hugs to Karen, says Janine. Thank you to you. Paul says, sorry to hear that, Karen, but please rest well. Good night for myself and Dude. Katie says, good night, Karen, as well. I hope you get some good sleep. Lots of love. Mark is also saying, thank you, Karen, and take special care. Karen says, just heard Paul's message. Tell him it's a date. Cotton chips on the seafront, nothing better. Well, maybe some candy floss. Oh, she's really sweetening the deal now, isn't she? She's really sweet. Candy floss. I can taste it already. Now we have, where are we? Mark and Rhonda. Hope you and your family and all the gem collectors have had a wonderful day. Thank you, sir. It's great to have you with us as always, lovely Mark. We're currently at number 28. I'm going to shimmy right up top here, actually, because I've got so many extraordinary pieces. Number 3 has been requested. Oh, my days. You can probably already suss this is our highest valued piece. This, 49 points. Oh, my days. 49.6 carat one in the world. Whopper. 30.25 mil tall. It's over £10,000. You can totally forget that. You know, I'm going to do a great juicy reduction. In fact, this is going to be the lowest price ever. Yeah, lowest price ever. So this has previously been on at 1,499, which, don't get me wrong, is outstanding. You won't be able to find that for this stone, for this calibre, for this grade, for this size, anywhere else. You've even got the dragon scale effect on it as well. But this is still not stopping there. To get this piece home this evening, this is what I'm doing. 799 all in, 266 on a three-way split pay. As always, I have to mention, comes with a free certificate of authenticity and of course a money back guarantee. So any of our collectors here across Gemporia, across Gem Collector, you can not only get these home, but you can get these home quickly, efficiently, see them in the flesh, and then you can still send them back for a full refund if you're not over the moon, because I really want you to be over the moon. This is number 3. Number 1. Okay, let's do number 1 and number 2. I've got all of my star buys, and I have to apologise about this, actually. Number 45, 46 and 47, they were actually supposed to be at number 1, 2 and 3. I apologise. It was totally my fault when I was scheduling the show. I had everything ready to go, and then I locked off the hour, sent it to my lovely assistant to start getting the stones out of the vault, and then realised, I was like, oh no, I forgot to move them. Please, can I move them? And she was like, I've already started putting everything in order. So I said, don't worry, I'll leave them where they are. So 45, 46 and 47, they are technically your star buys. Number 1, number 2 and number 3 is where they would have been if I wasn't a silly sausage. So we are going to go to those very shortly. But right now, number 3 is on your screen. I'm going to go number... this is so good. Number 2. 9mm solitaire. 1.5 carat weight. Guaranteed. Goes up to 2 carats. What did I mention about grade? What are we looking for? Play of colour, right? 1 colour, fantastic. 2 colours, even better. 6 is the max, and it's the highest possible calibre. If you can get those colours in any quantity and then have them quite bright, that's another quite important thing. If they're dull, not going to be as desirable or look as good as the ones that are really bright. Now, I want you to take all of your knowledge and apply it to this gemstone. This is number 2. This is the dream of Ethiopian opal at its greatest beauty. This piece, I'm making this a star buy as well, so I know I'm greedy, but I couldn't help myself. This piece is a 9mm diameter, round cabochon. In fact, let me just lay her down there and she can do a little dance for us. I'll zoom you all the way in and just watch her spin. There's no camera trickery going on here. There's no treatments given to this stone. This is as it came out of the earth. All we've simply done is give it the lovely shape and polish you can see. You'll receive any of our stones with free certification, so you'll get proper documentation of their measurement, their carat weight, where they came from. If it's been treated, it will say all of that on the certificate as well, fully disclosed. And obviously with this example, they are natural. This here, this is so good. This is really exciting. I'm literally spurring you on. I'm like a cheerleader on the sidelines, really spurring you on. If you can be quick enough to get this, you are going to be over the moon. Quality, carat weight, translucency, high water content. How many colours have you got? All of them, quite literally. Are they pale? Are they hot? Are they bright? This is what we want, right? And then, as our biggest of the star buys, I have this one, and then the other 3 that are at the bottom of the list. This one is the biggest, and yet even with this one, we've seen stones at £10,000. We've seen stones going down to maybe 1,000, maybe 800 or 700 or 600. Some of them going down to maybe 200 quid. But £29.99 for an opal of the same calibre, the same quality as all the other pieces in this hour. Whether you're going for a 40 carater, a 20 carater, or this piece, the size is only one part of the stone's individuality. The quality is the most important every single time. And I've said that, and I know many individuals, of course, all understand that across the industry. Size is not everything. You have a full system to assess every single gemstone, to establish its value, and so many occasions we've seen it. We've seen it here on Gemcollector. I've literally had new collectors tuning in when I'm auctioning, say it was emeralds as another example, and I've had a 1 carat emerald, a 2 carat emerald, a 6 carat emerald, and yet the 1 carat emerald was the most expensive piece. And I've had collectors tuning in and go, hang on, I don't understand. Why is the 1 carat stone more expensive than the 6 carat stone? Understandably, it's within our nature. We make an assumption. Surely the biggest one is the most expensive. It is the most expensive when it's the biggest and the highest graded. But if the grade and everything else isn't there, size isn't everything. So this stone here today, and all of these star buys, number 2, and then the ones down the bottom at number 45, 46 and 47, they are of the same calibre. Quality, multicoloured, high-level brightness, play of colour, as any of the other museum pieces in this hour. And that's why I've got so much excitement for you guys to be able to secure them, because if you're like me, I want to own them all. But I'm also adhering to a budget at the end of the day, and getting stones of this, it's just outstanding miracle in any size is exciting, isn't it? So huge well done. This one's number 2, £29.99. We've already got a few of those flying out the door. Huge bravo if you've already checked out. We've got Rachel Marie in Surrey. We've got, hi, by the way, Rachel Marie, I just spotted your name. Victoria in Colorado. You're on the ball today. Well done to you. I've got another one just gone into a basket, and there's only a couple left. So I will leave those with you. I will leave those with you and wish you all the luck in the world, because they will disappear in 20 minutes. Yeah, they will disappear in 20 minutes. But while we're here, should we go to the other star buys? I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, sorry, I've just spotted 23 Victoria. I did 28, didn't I? Just not 23. Danny, number 16, not a problem. Helen, hello. Number 5, not a problem. Danny, bless you, he says, I hope you have a better night's sleep tonight, Emily. Thank you, Danny. I think I will sleep like a lark. Fingers crossed, anyway. Now, right. Whilst I just get this ready, I'm going to have a sip of my tea. I'm going to bring on this one that our lovely Vittorio has been waiting to see. And then more star buys continue. This, gee whiz, that's tall. 31.5 millimetre. This is a semi-black as well. Look at that darker body colour. In fact, if I put it to the white background, normally that you wouldn't get that kind of intensity behind the body. See how it's ever so slightly, almost like a silver and then a caramel body? That signifies semi-black straight away. And then you see, obviously, they're nighttime stones, aren't they? It's just like you're setting off some fireworks. You want to see them with that darker background. That is the beauty of your opals. This piece, number 23, spin she goes, dancing as she... Oh, look at the way the colour moves. It's magic, isn't it? This... Can I go any lower on this one? Oh, I'm pushing my luck today. Yes, here we go. 279 is your new deal, 93 on the split. That's number 23 for Vittorio. Now, I'm going to leave that on your screen for just a second. We're going to go 45, 46 and 47 next, which are our star buys, but just give me 2 seconds because I'm going to have a sip of my tea. I had 2 hours sleep last night because I've got this horrible tickly cough, so I'm trying to keep me whistle wet, for want of a better word. This is just absolutely outstanding. Graphics coming in. Oh. Number 45. And again, apologies that they're not where they should be. This should have been the piece that's at number 2, the star buy I've just done. That should have been at number 1. And then these pieces, 45, 46 and 47, they were supposed to be at number 2, number 3, number 4. So they were the star buys. I had a moment. In my tiredness, I had a moment. Anyway, number 45, graphics alive. This is firstly faceted. So, I mean, I can't not mention this, right? If you search the world, and I'm talking about anywhere, whether it is the Australians, whether it is the Ethiopians, any version of opal is not normal to be faceted. It is, and I really have to stress that to you. If you go to Tucson Gem Fair, you pay all that money to get there, you pay all that money to stay there, you pay all that money to get in. As a trader, you have to then register as a business and so on and so forth. You get in, and I mean, there's not very many opal suppliers. There's a few from Australia and a few that have Ethiopian. They're either in rough and literally sold as rough, or they are cabochoned, and that is it. There's no other option. And I travelled all the way around Tucson Gem Fair. I'm not just talking about the AGTA. There are individual buildings, individual tents that literally span for miles. Like if you go and visit Tucson Gem Fair, it's that big. It's in the desert. That's how big it is. If you start at the one end of it, to get to the other end of the fair, of all of the different traders of gemstones that have come from all over the world, you have to get in a car and drive for half an hour. That's how big it is, right? That is how big Tucson Gem Fair is. And I did all of it. I did every single part of it. And again, every opal that I did get to see was either cabochon or rough, not a single faceted opal whatsoever, because it's just not expected in the industry. It's not something that people tend to do. And the reason for it, if you think, okay, of all the opals that come out of the earth, regardless of location, only 5% of them have play of colour. So you're already talking about trying to find something that is really, really, really difficult anyway. And when you do then find it, there's all these other different variations of quality that you're having to kind of sieve your way through to narrow it down to the best possible quality, the best possible play of colour, and to actually get to see that play of colour to the best of its ability. You don't take any risks by cutting the stone because, as we know, cuts, when they're given to other gemstones of colour, the cut is a very clever way designed to reflect light and to actually intensify a colour. So if it was a tanzanite, it's reflecting internally the tanzanite's colour to really enjoy the blue from one angle. Same with any colour stone. But if it's play of colour, you need the light to dance freely. You need the light to really kind of be able to do its thing around the silica spheres. So a facet isn't necessarily something that is always going to be useful. It's not something that is always able to be done because we don't have translucency. These stones do from Ethiopia, but across the rest of the industry and all the other opals that exist, they're nearly pretty much all opaque. So why would you facet an opaque gemstone? That's not normal. We don't see faceted, turquoise on a regular occasion. We don't see faceted anything of opaque. So again, it's just not even something that you would expect to see. This material here, when they do have Ethiopian opals, like I said, they're either kept in rough or they are cabochoned as standard, because that cabochon allows that light to move fluidly throughout the gemstone to bring out that play of colour. And most of the time, you've got to remember, we're talking about less than 5%. So every single ounce of play of colour that they can get out of it is really, really, really important to properly make a star appearance, right? Our stones, and this is purely a moment of pride for me here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, our stones, we go direct to mine, as you know. We are literally very good friends with the mine owners and all of the miners in Ethiopia. We go directly to them and we have the biggest deal with them. So there's nowhere else, no other person on this planet that buys Ethiopian opals from that mine at the scale that we do. There's no other business in the planet that gives those miners more money than we do, okay? So because of that, we're their number one client, we're their number one customer, and they specifically we have an agreement with each other for them to specifically reserve the finest possible quality stones, which you can see here. Now, because they are the finest quality, we're now not talking about that top 5% in general, we're talking about less than 1% of all the material that exists. And because they are so good, because they are so clean, because they have so much play of colour, we are one of the only places that can actually offer you faceted opal, because we're not having to preserve the tiny bit of play of colour we've got on the lower grade stone here or that lower grade stone there. We don't need to do that. These are so good, you can cut them to your heart's content, and that play of colour is absolutely still going to sing. You can only do it with the highest calibre pieces of both clarity and play of colour. Status. Oh my goodness, this is good. So faceting, my point is very rare, and it's only here that you'll find it. This. From the faceting, the Oval Brilliant, 7x5mm. It's a calibrated cut, so it's actually a brilliant industry standard cut that you can easily set into semi-mount jewellery and any other precious piece of jewellery that you might have an idea for. So the cut is calibrated, makes a massive benefit for you. The cutting is world class. It allows you and your collection to be a cut above the rest, quite literally, to stand out. No one else has got something like this. And then the overall calibre, the overall absolute most important thing, the quality of the stone, from translucency to the natural phenomenon we were talking about, being play of colour. Well, I think you can make your own mind up there, can't you? Is there just one colour? No, 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 no. You've got the whole lot. Every single one of them, from every angle, start to have their moment in the limelight. The red, the green, the blue, the orange, the yellow, the purple. They're all there. The translucency. This has got it all. This piece, as with 46 and 47, is another star buy situation here this evening. And I did say earlier, we've got museum-worthy stones here. We've got museum-worthy stones, but it's not always about size. This stone is the same grade as all of the giants we have in this hour. All of those giants valued over £10,000, they are the same grade as this. This is number 45. This just watch. Make sure your finger is on that button because you don't want to miss out on this. You will be able to own an Ethiopian opal here this evening. That is my promise to you. This one is the oval. Number 46 is the round. Number 47 is the pear. Brilliant cut. You can have all of them. You can have multiple quantities of each. You can have one of each shape if you wanted to. My job is to simply make sure that you, my collectors, get the chance to own them. And so, with every single fibre of my being, with every single ounce of my power, as your fairy gem mother, I bring this down to unimaginable. Oh, unimaginable lows at £9.99. You can own this piece. And once again, I know I sound like a broken record, but for our new collectors, you'll actually, for £9.99, you'll get home the stone. You'll get home a free certificate of authenticity included as well. And of course, as standard, we always offer a money-back guarantee, so you can get them home, see them for yourself, and still send them back if you're not over the moon. I really want you to be over the moon. So if you're not, please always feel free to use that money-back guarantee. And you will have the experience of an absolute lifetime, because there's no other opal like this. This is number 45. Straight away, Richard's got one in Greater Manchester. Elizabeth in Maryland. Hello, my darling. Elizabeth's immediately upped her quantity to 3. Congratulations. You can have as many as you like, so honestly you can join Elizabeth if you want to get 3 or 4 or 5 of them, by all means. I will say there's only actually 5 left, so you got to be quick on that, but still, you can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour has finished, because that's also approaching. We've got 8 minutes left of the show today, and then I'll be going home and all of these stones will disappear, of course. This one, number 45 on your screen. Number 46 is coming up next. Where was I? Yeah, number 46 is coming up next. So this is the round. Hi, hello. Yes, please. I know the carat weight's always something that we see on the title there, but I have to always mention, especially if there's a bit of free carat weight involved. It says it's 40 points, but if you look in the small print, it says 55 points, because I've got 10 stones, and out of all 10 stones, only one of them is actually 40 points. The other 9 are way bigger than that. So you've got a 90% chance of getting a lot of free carat weight, to be honest. They go up to about 70 points of a carat. 6mm in your diameter. Round, brilliant cut. As I mentioned, the faceting is really unique to us here at Gemporia. Only possible because of the quality of the stones. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? And this piece, well, you're probably thinking, come on then, Foxy, what are you going to do? We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes before they all disappear. 7 minutes before everything in this hour is gone. And so, are you going to own one of these in the next 7 minutes? It'll be home with you in a couple of days. And all it takes is £8.99. Again, I'm buzzing. I'm so happy about this. £8.99. Stateside collectors, that's $9.74 for you to be able to own this stone. Whether you get 1, 2, like I said, I have 10 in total, but there's not going to be 10 in the next couple of minutes. I can assure you of that. We've already got Rachel Marie and Surrey grabbing one for herself. Well done to you, Rachel Marie. I've got another one just gone into a basket. My computer at this stage actually can't keep up whatsoever. Come on, computer. Sorry, let me just do a refresh. Right, so 45 is the oval. This one's 46. Here we go. It's refreshed now. There's 2 left. Jeanette in Dorset's got 2. Elizabeth in Maryland's got 3. John in Caerphilly's got 1. Rachel Marie in Surrey's got 1. Anonymous Collector has got 1. Congratulations. There's 2 left 2 chances and 5 minutes on the clock. That's it. 5 minutes to go. Okay, so 47 is our final lovely piece of our star buys in this hour. So I'll quickly bring this on for you as well. The pear-shaped brilliant cut, 7 by 5 mil again in that fantastic calibration. So it's technically, in terms of scale of size, height and width, it's the same size as the oval piece in this beautiful pear. And again, she doesn't disappoint us. You know by now, don't you? I'm always going to bring you the best. This is number 47. Average weight is 37 points of a carat. She's been pear brilliant cut. And as always, you will receive your certification, which gives you all the information and peace of mind and guarantee, quite literally, that this is the real deal. These have been mined in the very small vein that has been found in the earth in Ethiopia, from the Weigel Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia, to be more precise. The vein is only about 1 metre wide, and by the time we've narrowed it down in terms of finding this quality, well, there's hardly anything. So that's why these are brilliant additions for you. This one at number 47 is our final star buy, and one of our final stones, of course, of the day. And so, let's get it down, shall we? Let's get it down. Come on, let me do it. Yes, I've done it. £6.99. Oh dear, I can't wait for you to get these home. You're going to be loving them. Remember, they are evening stones. And just like if you were to set off some fireworks, you wouldn't set them off in daylight, would you? You'd set them off in the evening when the sky is darker. So just the same with the magic of opals, just the same with, if you've ever been lucky enough to see the Aurora Borealis over in Iceland, anytime you're seeing that kind of wonderful formation of colour, the fireworks, darker sky, Aurora Borealis, again, that darker sky is the best time to see them. So same with your opals, in that darker environment, those colours really sing. This one's number 47. Bethany has got 2. Jeanette has got 2. Well done to you. I've got another 2 just got into a basket. Oh my word, you are quick. Well done. With moments left, literally 3 minutes now on the clock, and then this stone, and all the stones, in fact, in this hour will be gone. So thank you so much for your company. I've got to say, I'm just going to really quickly try and catch up on any remaining requests. So we have, where was I going? Right. Oh, Paul, you're so blooming thoughtful. Honestly, please don't worry. Please don't worry at all. He says, I didn't mean to appear rude. Now, lovely Nalini, at all earlier, for a kind and thoughtful message in the last hour. Thank you for her thoughts. I really appreciate it. Honestly, Nalini, she's such a gorgeous woman, and she always, when she tunes in, Paul, she's always usually working, so she misses half the conversation anyway. So I promise you, please don't worry. She's such a gorgeous person, and she just simply wanted you to at least hear a little bit of a positive vibe and love being sent your way, because it's important, isn't it? Helen, my darling, you've been very patient with me, Helen. Thank you so much. So, Helen, let's do it. Number 5. This is another one of those dragon scale pieces. The dragon scale is another additional wow factor that you can find within Ethiopian opals. Because they're amorphous, they have this amazing formation through silica and water, of course. But certain parts of history, if you think how big this is 29 millimetres in height. Each millimetre, you're looking over 1 million years to have formed that 1 millimetre segment. So over the millions and millions and millions and millions of years to create this entire size of stone, you have different parts of that history where there might have been more rainfall or less rainfall. So dependent on how much water content is in the earth, depends on the physical translucency that you see within the opal at that time. So that's why you've got, at the bottom here, there would have been a little bit of a drought. Here, maybe a little bit more of a drought. And then you've got, what ends up happening is a lovely pattern throughout the piece. This is also, of course, a honey. So it's a dark opal. It is a black opal, as we'd refer to if it was Australian. £7,500 previously. Not today. Here with us, in fact, even on Gemcollector, it's been down to 999 is where it's been down to. And then what I'm going to do for you is this, £599. So that's £199 on a 3-way split pay for our Helen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, where was I? I love that, Paul. Rachel Marie says, Emily, that oval is beautiful. I couldn't resist. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so, so welcome. Well done to you. Paul, that's another thing. So we were talking earlier about a grounding, is that what it's called? A grounding sheet? And then also a weighted blanket. They're both things I've heard of, and I'm definitely going to research into them because I think I'd love to try one of them at least. Just to help me kind of drift off at night. Also, lavender oil, he says, on your pillow too, or the back of your hands. Somewhere can be quite soothing. Thank you, Miley. You're so kind. Sharing that knowledge with me. One of our lovely collectors earlier mentioned also cypress oil is quite helpful for the same reason. And he's put, where's that other message he's put? I'm comfort eating right now, listening to my lovely woman, Emily. Baked beans with basil, black pepper, crushed chillies and Worcestershire sauce on toast. Oh my days, that sounds good. I think I'd have to add a little bit of grated cheese. But apart from that, I'm all over it. I'm all over it. He says, are you still covering on Sunday, Emily? I certainly am. So it's Jim's weekend. He'll be here with you Friday, Saturday, and then I will be in on Sunday, and then obviously leading into my own days of Monday, Tuesday as well. So Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, you'll see me soon. Susan says, good night to all the gem collectors. Emily, safe drive home. Give that big boy a hug. Thank you for my gems, Susan. It is absolutely my pleasure. I will give Barney Bear a big squish for you, don't worry. Katie says, hope you get a much better sleep tonight. Enjoy your weekend, Emily. Paul, I hope some bright moments find their way into your week. Good night, everyone, from Katie. Oh, I love you all so much. Oh, right, we're out of time. Ricky says, Foxy, a weighted blanket does work wonders. I use it all the time. Oh, there we go. Fabulous. Thank you to all of you for your recommendations. I've got to go. The day has gone very quickly this evening. I'm going to go and I will be back with you on Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. So have a fantastic weekend until I'm back with you. Don't get into too much trouble. And I'm excited about Sunday already because I know what I've got. But you'll find out when you tune in on Sunday. Until then, lots of love and good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not